Ah, I see you, Bacon. Good evening to you all. Welcome on in. Hopefully you're having a wonderful Saturday. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully we can help you relax for your, the beginning of your weekend eve, so to speak. And happy Sunday for those of you on the other side of the world. Who's all in here? Let's see. Kokiri with first. Hey, Kokiri, welcome in. Nice to see you. Hope you're feeling better. I know you've been fighting a cold or flu or COVID. Like, I know you're recovering. I hope you're feeling better. Bubbles with second. Hey, Bubbles, how you doing? Happy Saturday. Bacon with third. Always a pleasure, Bacon. Thank you again for the thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. And yeah, like, I'm really bad at accepting gifts, so thank you. It's just like stumble over my words. I'm just like, thank you. I feel like I should be saying more. Oh, but thank you so much. Hi, Rose. Welcome in. Nice to see you. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, Zombie Mom. Welcome in. Thank you for the head pat. Nice to see you. Welcome back in. Let's see. Morning. You got head pat now? Thank you. I'm sad I haven't learned a new joke to make Lastiel sigh. That's okay. Plenty of opportunities. Oh, God. Let's see. I'm doing better. Just got a bit of a cold, but not contagious anymore. Thank God. Oh, my God. Holy fuck. Bubbles, thank you for the 10 gifted. Fuck me. What the hell? What is going on? Thank you, Bubbles. It means a lot. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it very much. Thank you. Okay, matchy. Let's see. Anyone else I need to say hello to? It looks like everyone else may be lurking, so that's okay. Enjoy the lurk. And Jesus Christ, Bacon, thank you for the 5 additional gifted. Oh my God. I hope you're all doing well. Hope you had a decent week. If not, hopefully we can ease that pain of the week a little bit tonight, you know? Sit back, unwind, relax, do what you gotta do. And we are going to be playing, what is this? I forgot. Strange Antiquities, I believe this is the name of the game. There we go. Get the audio a little under control here. But like, I've been keeping an eye on this one, and it's very intriguing to me. It very much feels like kind of like it's in the title, Ye Old SCP shop, you know, Jesus Christ. And Zombie Mom, thank you for the 100 biddies. I want to participate too. Thank you. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Appreciate you. It means a lot. It tells me I'm doing something right, all of you. So thank you. Thank you. I'll keep at it. I'll keep at it. I'm a little worried because so a lot of you know, like, I've been unemployed for like almost a year now, and I finally got a reply back, but it's not with a great company that kind of has a reputation of being not great to its people. So it's just like, oh God. So we'll see. Like, I'm just really scared of hopping back into a job situation that put me in a, like, I already have, like, so for those of you who don't know, I have major depressive disorder, and my previous job wasn't helping that. And now I'm really scared that I'm going to be essentially putting myself back into that situation, only worse, because of the reputation that just kind of follows that company. So I'm just like, oh my God, like, it's rough. It's rough out here. Ugh. But we'll see. It ain't over till it's over, right? Everything will get better in the end, and if it ain't better, it's not the end, right? Let's see. Well, doctor said I'm out for 3 more weeks, but most likely it's gonna turn to months. Oh God. I'm now trying to lose some weight to help out, but I'm gonna push forward for a hip replacement. Hey, like, you gotta do what you gotta do, you know, like, I'm sure, like, you have a lot of wonderful people in your life that will help you out, and the recovery shouldn't be too bad, I hope. But yeah, I'm glad that, you know, things are moving forward and getting taken care of so that, you know, this can be, you can be more comfortable, definitely. Dear God, like, it's going to be nothing but a benefit to you. I wish and pray that, you know, the whole thing is just gonna be a huge boon to you. Let's see. Yeah, I have a target goal now. Hell yeah. Let's see. Hey, Peach, welcome in. Hope you're having a good evening. Nice to see you. Let's see. Also, you should read my message earlier about you and Shay. What? Let me see. Where is that? Let me see. Where is it? I am sad as fuck. Let me see. Bing Bong here for a bit. Hello. Night. Lassie in chat. Bing Bong here for a bit. Hello, all. Hold on, I'll start right before Lassie is here. I haven't learned a new joke that I read that. Let's see. It's good enough. You and Shay maintain. It's thanks is good enough. You and Shay maintain a nice corner for us. Thank you. We try our best. Oh my god, like I had to go through the logs because like my chat log is filled with all the gift subs and like who got a gift sub, so it's just like I had to sift through all that. So like, yeah, thank you for the patience. Yeah, we try our best. We try to make our little corner of the internet as comfy as possible. You know, those who know me, like, I don't mind getting a little sussy every now and then, but we try to maintain usually a comfy environment. But I can get a little crazy sometimes, especially if there are people around me enabling me. So yeah, yeah. But I'm glad that we can bring you a place that you can kind of retreat to at least a few times a week and just unwind. So thank you. That means the world to me. That is the goal. Let's see. Let me catch up on chat here. Let's see. Hopefully, see. See. Shay even hands out popcorn when we behave. Let's see. Let's see. Choo choo, yay, new emote. Oh, wow. No, they did not. I've never seen that emote before. I like that. Today was a good day. Got the newest volume of yeah, I saw that in the Discord. I saw the cover. It looks beautiful. Of Lout and the Count's Family, and only for 21 bucks including tax, and get to hang out with Lastiel and all of you. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. Though Shay has been focused on only you know what? It's his life. If he wants to do only pause, you know, legit, like live your life, King, right? Let's see, huge into only pause lately indeed. I got this thing. Oh my god. All the fucking paw emotes now. Surprise, never mind. I'm not gonna say that because then I utter it and then it will come into existence. I'm not gonna say that. Alright. So let's see what ye old SCP shop's got for us, because I think I kinda like the concept. And I wanna see what's going on here. I see the pop emotes and I love them. I love the pop emotes. Alright, let's see what the game's got to tell us here. Oh, what is that? I like the heart. Me sweat. I've never seen these emotes. Rainbow. These are, yeah, I've never seen this. I guess you only unlock them when hype trains go on in certain channels, I guess. Like, they all say Twitch is associated with them, so I'm thinking they're like hype train emotes. Wow, those are really nice, actually. I like those. Ooh, I like the Moogle. I like the Moogle. Let's see. New hype train emotes. I have like 90 now. Fuck yeah. Let's see. Oh, those are so pretty. All right, let's dive in. Apparently we're a thaumaturge, so it's like, all right, cool. All right, like totally down with this. See, I have a great boop and bork emote from someone. I would love to see them. Spin. I like the star. I like the star Kokiri. Gritty Goose. This is my favorite still, right? I love Gritty Goose. Gritty Goose is fucking amazing. I tried so hard to get Gritty Goose. Best one they made, right? Oh my god, Gritty Goose is like has a special place for me. Let's see. Oh, I like that one. I like that one, Lake. Let's see. Bacon. Sorry, I don't know why I said Lake. Lastiel, Mr. Comfy. Yummy. How you doing, Yummy? Welcome in. Like, we try to be comfy, but Lord knows it can get chaotic here. Like, especially if I have someone like collabing with me and we just have like that chemistry with one another. Like, I can get spicy, I can get crass, so it's just like, but I like to think the default is comfy unless external forces join me, in which case the chaos ensues. Oh my god. Hey Kuro, welcome in, nice to see you. 22 months at tier 1, thank you so much, appreciate you. Thank you for sticking with me for 22 months and more, dear god. Love to see you, welcome. Let's see. Hello, all you sweet beans. Aw, let's see. Zombie mom. Let's see. Also have a little problem with hype trade emotes. Let's see. Spicy. Touch of salt. Spicy. Just in time. Just made dinner. Hell yeah. Welcome in. Like, I hope you enjoy your meal. Oh, dinner sounds amazing. Actually, I had like a sandwich. And it was actually a pretty decent sized sandwich, but like, we'll see. Oh my god, all the pretty emotes. Thank you. It gives me some ideas. I know I have like emote slots I need to fill up too, so we got to figure that out. Once I get some, well, once I have some additional time, because like right now I'm just, my office is a mess. Oh my god. I'm trying to get my my workout equipment back in into a place where I can just hop on it instead of digging it out every fucking time I want to use it. So yeah. A good nope emote just let's see. A good nope emote just with how well you said nope. Lasty pop, but it's this sweetie. All right, let's see. Let's dive on into this game, shall we? I'm back and had to move my taskbar on my laptop. Hey, welcome back, Iris. Let's see. As a thaumaturge's apprentice, there is a lot to learn. Every object must be treated with care, and it's important to identify the harmful from the harmless, the potent from the mild. It was only supposed to be a temporary arrangement when Eli left the shop. Strange Antiquities in my hands. None of us knew that by then the pendulum was already swinging with a terrible certainty that could not be stopped. The ravens were an omen, circling. Loud ass ravens. All right, hold up. There we go. The ravens were an omen, circling unkindness of black wings and cheerless cries that seemed even then to signal the start of a rising dread. Little much on the ravens, please. Thank you. Let's see. Any details about the game or just taking a blind drive in? I know the premise, but I don't know much other than that. So basically, you are given control of like this shop. The shop deals in items of power, so to speak. So if you're familiar with Control, I forgot what they were called in the game Control. But basically things that have powers in them, you know, like They can do certain things or have certain properties. And
Seek fluid intake.
basically your job is to identify what they do and distribute them as necessary as they are requested. So, and apparently there's a risk, a very real risk of opening the door to something you don't want coming into this world if you are incorrect. So, yeah, we have to actually be careful on how we actually do things, it seems. Because apparently these items these items can do things if we're not careful or identify it too late or something like that. Oh my god. Pet kitties. Blind drive. Let's see. Thing happen and then you do other things. Yes, quite indeed. Let's see. Hey Korg, welcome in. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the hydrate. Let me go ahead and zip you here. I want to do more jump ship, but like just yeah, timings and all that. Let's see. A mythical man, because I was playing jump ship with Vanny and Korrig and Wham yesterday on Vanny's stream, and that was actually quite fun. We unlocked a new ship. Fuck. Okay. All right, I'll have to catch up. Jump ships are really fun. I like it. Let's see. I guess. What are all these? Oh wait, do we have options? Let me see what our options are. Controls, language, visuals, gameplay. Auto labeling on. The label identified. Okay, I want to make. Okay, yeah, sure. That works. I guess we hit the bell. Oh. Let's see. Who are you? The Thaumaturge, Eli White. Eli is the Thaumaturge, a collector and curator of powerful objects. Objects that to the untrained eye may appear dull and lifeless, but that in the right hands and armed with the right knowledge can be a gateway to so much more. For Eli, the quest to unearth and understand each new object has been the driving force of his adult life. As owner of strange antiquities, Eli is a stern master. He knows firsthand what can happen if the right precautions are not taken. He doesn't tend to show much emotion, but he does have a more tender side, a side that is mostly reserved for the store's cat, Jupiter. Jupiter? Devourer of Souls, Jupiter. Okay, I love that title. Wait, what's your title? The Thaumaturge, okay. Devourer of Souls, Jupiter. Jupiter is the Thaumaturge's cat, or more accurately, Eli is Jupiter's Thaumaturge. Jupiter found strange antiquities, perhaps drawn to the curiosities within, and made it his home. Eli was more than happy to accommodate him, but he learned early on that Jupiter was his own master. His business is his own, but it largely consists of regular naps, terrorizing rodents, and midnight explorations of Undermere and beyond. Undermere is the city that we're in. What he does on his excursions is a mystery, but he seems to be well known amongst the town's residents. Let's see. Let's see, that was fun. It was spicy last night. Let's see. No bounties redeemed against you this time. Oh my god, that's adorable. Right? We could pet the cat. Alright, 10 out of 10, game of the year. I've been called away to assist in an urgent matter in Ravenglass and must leave at once. I'm leaving the shop in your care, with some reluctance, I might add. Make use of my reference materials. Here, take this, okay? There's an index in the back that may be useful to you. If in doubt, study it carefully, and remember that there are some powerful artifacts here. In fact, safest not to touch anything at all. I should be back in a few days. All right. I'll put that here. Ugh. Oh wow. Best game can pet animal. I'll be back in a few days. Okay. All right, later, Eli. Use arrows was the... All right, so... Okay. Oh, we have more curios here. Okay. What is this? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay. Explore. Okay, we have a compass. All right, let me examine the book real quick first. Index. Huh. Strange Artifacts, a guide to occult objects. T.S. Gill. Interesting. Okay, so I guess until I have the item, this is kind of not... Until I have the item, this would be kind of hard to use. Okay. Alright, good to know. Looks like we have some items that I can put up. Let's see. What is this? Undermere, 1868. It's a map. Okay. Enhance. Okay. So I guess I'll put the map back here. What is this? Looks like there's some sort of pattern here. Let's see here. So this one is the same as that one there, which means it should go here, I guess. Yeah. I think, because it looks like there's a pattern. And this one's missing one, so I guess we'll throw this here. There we are. Let's see. But we already pet the cat. Too late. Too late to not to tell us to not touch anything, right? Let's see. It's funny. Us being you can pet the animal in games is the same as people petting animal statues. Let's see. Don't touch anything. Okay, immediately touches everything. Got it. Right? How am I gonna do my job? Right? I can't do my job if I just don't touch anything. Let's see. Warms the heart when you can see animal statues that have been given so much affection by random people that it is it's polished and changed from bronze to golden in color. Oh yeah, because it tarnishes. That's right. I forgot about that. Let's see. Thank you for that, pet zombie. Let's see. What is your game? This game is called Strange Antiquities. It's on Steam, and actually we haven't gotten started, but I'm already like intrigued. Reminder, I've stored a couple items in the cellar of the wine merchant next door. Really? Eli, what? Okay, so I gotta go next door and grab... I've stored a couple of items in the cellar in the wine merchant of the wine merchant. The cellar of the wine merchant next door. Okay. Where are we? So Strange Horticulture. I know that's another game. Strange Horticulture is another game that they've made. We should be Strange Antiquities. Strange Antiquities 29. Okay, where's 29? So it's interesting that the game takes place in the same universe. So let's see. The proprietor, a Miss Cranmore, begrudgingly grants me access to the cellar when I explain that I am from Strange Antiquities next door. Yes, well, take the lot of them out here, would you? I can't say no to Eli after all he's done for me, but I don't like the thought of those unnaturals in my cellar. Oh! I see. Oh, I guess I need to, I'm gonna have to find room. What do I do with the plant? I guess the plant goes here for now. Yeah, I'm sorry. I need more workspace. I need more workspace. There we go. What is this? Oh, those are weights. Okay. I'll put the plant here. I'll put. Oh, I can't put that underneath. That just slides. Okay. Well, I'll just do that. Let's see. Me in a store like this while playing D&D. What's that? Oh, what's that? What's I see it. What's that, right? You walk into a magic shop. You see items of every shape and size, weapons, amulets, potions, like, line the walls behind magical barriers. You know, like stuff like that. All right, we'll put the 2 potions there. I'll put the thing there. You know, I'll put also this other floaty thing next to the, yeah, I'll put all those there. Can I click on this? Oh, I can click on it. Okay. Color and composition. Move the cursor over different parts of the object to inspect it. Okay. Bronze. A dark green gemstone. Wood. Wood. Bronze. Okay. A sense of touch. Cool and smooth. Rough. These markings have been carved in. Polished. Okay. Scent and sound. I have nothing to remark. Okay, so it doesn't make a sound. I have nothing to remark. Inner perception. Okay. Alright, interesting. Okay. I like that. I feel like I should put idols to like a side or something like that. Let me see. Yeah, like wooden idols or something goes to like a whole other... Like put you here. I have another monolith of some sort. That can go there. You go there. Another monolith. Let's see. So many necklaces. Can I? Yeah, that could. It's gonna be a tight fit, but there we go. Let's see. Put this here. You know what? Put this here. I just want to get like my space organized here. There we go. Then do that. Just so that I can access everything. Like these necklaces need to not be down here anymore. And I think we also have some more in that thing. I don't like this thing. This thing right here, I already hate that. My things. Ooh, what does that button ring amulet do? Let's see. Imagine if the games register your save file in the other game and you have to deal with whatever results you got from that. Would actually be really cool. I would totally pick up Strange Horticulture if it meant that I could transfer those things into this game and see what happens. I would totally be down for that. My brother knows it's coming when he DMs, so he literally has a list of what everything does on hand. He knows me too well. I love that. Thief fails to roll to trick magical security system, gets dragged back into the shop and shaken by ankles until all stolen items fall from their pockets. Oh my god. Actually, that would actually be a really cool security system. Like, everything has magical force fields. Like, all the items are behind magical force fields, but if they somehow manage to pickpocket something, they go through the door frame, but the door frame has a hold person on it if it detects anything is been taken without like them disenchanting the ward on the item that they've taken. Like, I kind of like that idea. Like, hold person immediately just gotcha bitch. Let's see. Seems like a cozy rainy day game so far, right? I'm enjoying it. So we has books. This is an item, for sure. Oh, you can use shift to bring up the magnifying glass. Okay. That's good to know. What are you? Let me put, I'll put the map away. I feel like the map is something I'm going to access frequently, so I'll put that there. This note I've already taken care of, so I'll put done correspondence over here. On thaumic fields, all thaumic objects produce a field of sorts. Although invisible to the naked eye, they can be observed by placing an object over a thaumic lens. Let's see, was it diurnic field pattern? These fields are not fully understood despite attempts to study them over the years. Excuse me. Okay. So, interesting. Okay. Let's put these away. I think we're good for now. Let me bring these down here. These two could stay over here. Like, I feel like these are dangerous. There we go. And we'll just kind of, let's even it out a bit. There we go. All right. I guess let's see who we gotta help. Thomas Pope. Congratulations. Today is the day you meet the great Thomas Pope. That's me. I'm a man of two loves, fresh mountain air and a little white dog called Hamish. But I reserve some room for laughter among friends and shops with cats in them. Is this your Tinder profile? What's going on? If you would be so kind, I'm looking for a replacement for my hunter's boon. Hunter's boon, okay. Hunter's boon. Let me see here. Let's see. Hello. Hey, Candace, welcome in. Nice to see you. Welcome to our little corner of the internet. Nice. Hope you're having a good weekend. Let's see. Friend work at anti-theft system where the store owner was an archmage demigod type. Oh, D&D. Okay. Archmage demigod type. It was easy to steal anything, but without the proper seal release, anything stolen was a mimic with the power of an elder giant mimic. Oh my god. You stole it, it dragged you back and stole your shit and held you until the guards came. Laughed until I cried when it happened to a rogue play. Oh my god, I love that. I love that idea. It's just like everything in the store is a mimic. Everything's a mimic. Good luck. I love that. So like the golem that acts like security once an item with a boundary ward goes outside the barrier. Yes, I like that. I like that one too. Oh my god. Let's see. Like the necklace he stole choked him to unconsciousness and then extended tendrils to wrap his limbs and walk him back. Oh my god, yes. I love that. Let's see. Hey, his mimics were his treasure gods. Guards, not gods, yeah. Okay, so we needed a, what was it? Hunter's boon, okay. Hunter's boon. Index. Hunter's boon. Hunter's boon. Hunter's boon. A hunter's boon is a primitive item. They grant the power of the predator, enhancing perception and agility. They are made from trophies taken from slain beasts, with those from the deadliest predators being the most prized. They are simple items without embellishment. Okay, so I'm looking for something that was made from the remains of a creature and is simple with no real embellishments. Okay. Is that here? It's gotta be. He's looking for it. Maybe you? Let's see. Color and composition. Bone, yellow to white. Bone, yellow, white, yellow, white. Wait, there was something there. Brown twine of some kind. Okay. Sense of touch. Hard and somewhat rough. Coarse fibers. There we go. See, Candace Fox, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to our little corner of the internet, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Nice to have you with us. Oh, excuse me. Let me go ahead and get some more water here. Let's see. Necklace that chokes you, when... Wow, Bubbles. Jesus. You know, fair, right? Let's see. My weekend kind of sucks. I work on the weekends. Ah, God. I feel you. I used to work on the weekends, too. Hopefully, we can, make it not suck so much. So, welcome on in. Yeah, hopefully we can make it suck just a little less. Let's see. Yeah, no shame here, right? 100%. Let's see. I've been following a D&D guy who makes cities for various situations, like a mimic city that has learned not to just eat whatever shows up because more people equals more food. Cities built where the roads form specific circles, etc. Yeah, I think you actually shared one of those videos in the Discord. Like, I was intrigued because like the city made of mimics, where everything is essentially a mimic except the people, because they're just like, someone abandoned this town. No, the town is just a colony of mimics. It's just like, I hate that. Oh my God. Oh, like the buildings are mimics, like the shops are mimics. It's just like, and it's like a symbiotic relationship. Like, they don't eat the population, but the goal, I believe the goal of the mimic city is that it's trying to become prosperous enough that it gets large enough where crime propagates just naturally. And basically anyone that is like a thief is food. Anyone that breaks the law is food. So its goal is to just get as big as possible so that crime can happen, so that they just eat whoever's being an ass. Oh my God. See, oh yeah, there's some crazy stuff. I read one like that the mimic was sentient and was basically the lord of the town. Yep. And no one knew that the entire city walls included, was one giant mimic. Yeah. Ugh, I hate that. That sort of reminds me of the Delicious Dungeon. Oh, like a Delicious in Dungeon, that one? Oh God. All right, let me see. Sentence sound. A soft whisper like a serpent. Whisper emanates from within. So it has a sound coming from it. It's like a serpent. It has some evil quality to it. I do not like to hold it. Wow, okay. Probably not that. What about this? That looks like a tooth, so it might work. Yellow brown. It has a yellow white color. Sense of touch. Smooth, but with hard ridges. Smooth. I have nothing to remark. It gives me a sensation of power. You're looking for a hunter's boon. Okay. Hunter's boon. You have the power of a predator, enhancing perception and agility. They're made from trophies taken from slain beasts, with those from the deadliest predators being most prized. Deadliest predators. I wonder. Because I have 2 items made of bone here. I don't think this would be it. Yeah, it says no embellishments. So the only thing that fits the bill is the thing of bones and this tooth. Let's see. Sensation of power. Sense it. see, has some evil quality to it. Soft sound like serpents' whispers emanates from within. If I had to guess, I'm gonna guess this thing. Oh my god, thank you. Hunter's Boon. This is a tiger's tooth, a trophy from a predator. On closer inspection, it gives the sensation of power. Okay. Let's see. Selenic. Alright, Selenic book content discovered. Selenic totem. These carved totems, more commonly known as moon hearts, can be imbued with a sentiment of or feeling, such as love or joy, and then held tightly to recall the same feeling. They sometimes feature crescent shapes associated with both the Selenic and Noctic disciplines. Indeed, the form of the item itself will often have a connection to either the moon or the night. Okay. Handle your first customer. Nice. You can add labels to items while inspecting them using... Okay. So, Hunter's Boon. Hunter's Boon seems safe. Let's see. Oh, wait. There's so much options here. Oh, shit. Hunter's Boon. Okay. Maybe I SCP this a bit and, like, we're like, okay, this is considered a safe item, you know? Things that are, like, getting close to dangerous, we're just like, no. So, yellow for, like, it will be fine. It's just the use. It depends on the usage. And then red's like, no, this thing is, we got to be careful with this thing. So, you know what? Maybe I do this. Blue is, like, no real harm. Green is, like, no, we'll just go with green for now. Shape, let's see. And maybe we do kind of like this is for like standard stuff, quote unquote standard. Like something more rounded would be like standard, something more aggressive would be like use this symbol. You know, yeah, I think I'm gonna build like a whole system around this. Like, this seems safe, it's just augments things. So maybe, like something that augments. Like, I already have green using for like the safety of it, so maybe things that like, I don't know, I would have to remind myself of the whole freaking system. We'll figure it out. I'll just go with this for now. I like that. Let's see here. As per usual, Saturday is my night to go out. I hope everyone has fun, and I'll pop in later if Lastiel's still going. If not, I'll see everyone tomorrow who makes it. Love y'all. All right, have a good time, Bacon. I hope you enjoy yourself, and hopefully we'll see you soon. If not, we'll see you on the next one, all right? Take care. Let's see. Let's see. Good job, Lastie. Thanks. Oh my god. Like, okay, I'm beginning to get the feel for this. I have asked my friend to give me something to draw for practice. He gave me a walrus. Go for it. Like, walruses can be fun. Like, flowers too. Drawing from life in general is really good. Heck, drawing your own hands. If you're bad at hands, drawing your own hands is great practice. Like taking a picture of your hand and then just trying to replicate it. Good stuff. Let's see. Yeah, at first he wanted a knight riding a kangaroo while fighting a dragon. Oh my god. But it was a bit much for what I'm able to do. Gotcha, yeah. Practice, practice, practice. Holy crap. That's a hell of a scene. Oh my god, I would love to see that drawing if it ever came into existence. All right, so anything that's classified, you know what, safe, I'm gonna put over here. Everything else isn't classified yet, so we'll just do that. So like maybe, all right, hold up. I'm thinking here. So anything that is just kind of like run of the mill, okay, we put this icon on it. If anything is more aggressive or dangerous, we put this icon on it. So like this is just ease of reading the label type of thing. So nice average thing, nothing to worry about. This thing is aggressive, so like if you did that with red, it'd be like, you know, kind of like be careful. So I kind of like the idea of coming up with like a system for this. Hunter's Boon just augments your strength. So like every item does something. So like I don't want to do it by thing. It's just like if it's dangerous to someone. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. And we have all these icons that I have no idea what they mean. Jesus. So, all right. We'll figure that out. Okay. Jack Hungerford. The nights are drawing in again. Dark shadows hide dark deeds, or so my father always used to say. Seems like the shadows have grown darker since the past 2 winters gone. Since he passed 2 winters gone. A creeping dark has set up in my house. I am told a shadow hold will draw it out. Shadow hold. Okay. Shadow hold. A shadow hold, or oshatic vessel, is a container of any kind, sometimes a jar or a bottle, or some sort of box. It can be used to contain an oshatic spirit, a manifestation known as creeping dark, pulling it from the shadows like poison from a wound. They are decorated with an elaborate design called a shadow catcher. Okay. Why am I thinking it's you? Let's see. Clay, cork, clay. Spongy. Hard and somewhat rough. These markings have been carved in. Okay. Pungent smell. I'm pretty sure it's this thing. Like, I don't see anything. Oh, wait. What's this? Oh, what? What are you? Oh, interesting. Okay. I'm thinking it's gotta be that thing. Like, I'm not seeing a box or anything else that fits the description too well here. There we go. See, the item is a container of some kind. Design on the bottle is the same as the sketch. Okay, yeah. All right, there you go, buddy. Let's see. Sunbond. A sunbond is a small, lightweight designed to be carried discreetly, and made of a non-precious metal of some kind, housing a gemstone of light. Holding a gemstone of light. They carry the warmth and the light of the sun, a brightness that can pierce the darkest gloom. All right. There's also auto labeling option in the settings. Yeah, I already done that. Like, shadow hold. No, that also works. I do like that shape. Oh, okay. So we do have other ones here too. So like, yeah, that's fine. That's a standard. Yeah, we'll use this for like bad shit. This is standard. That's fine. Or we could do like rounded so that it's safe. Yeah, you know what? We'll go with that. Shadow hold. There we go. Let's see. Let me see. Catch up with chat here. Let's see. Maybe one day I like the idea of the knight in the kangaroo pouch. You have to name the kangaroo. Kangaroo rides by with dude in pouch. What the fuck? That's Steve. He's an adventure. He needs to have like a giant ass lance also. Like he's in the pouch with the kangaroo and he has like a lance like he's about to joust someone. Oh my god. That'd be amazing. Let's see. Alright, let's see who else is here. Wait. Oh, there's hints. Okay. What's with all these ravens flying about Undermere today? I can't remember ever seeing anything like it. Not a good day to be the sort who believes in dark omens. A letter for you. Thank you. We discovered some papers in a hidden desk drawer in the boatyard last night. Mr. Jones almost threw them in the fire pit, but I asked to take a look at them first. That man does like to burn things. They look old. Maybe there's nothing of much of use here, but I thought of you when I came across an entry on the Shin. Charlie Weathers. Wait, what? Okay, I'll keep that to the side here. Said it was at the... Maybe there's nothing of much use here, but I thought when I came across an entry on the Shin. Did you mail it to me? Or... like, where are these papers? Oh, there's an arc. Oh, wow, that is so useful. Hold up. Be right with you. Hold up. Archive. I had no idea I had an archive. That's amazing. Thank you. Yeah, the map would be... oh, alright, fine. We'll keep the map here. Apparently, we can't do anything with the archive in that. This is done, though, so maybe I'll just throw that in here. That is incredibly useful. Alright. Ugh. Is the cat purring? Yes. See? Hey, Tiku, welcome in. Nice to see you. Happy Saturday to you. Okay. Stanley Hume. I want an acidic ring. Acidic. That's a pleasing word to hold on the tongue. Acidic. Acidic ring. Let's see. What's an acidic ring? Acidic ring. These somewhat macabre objects were originally made as offerings to the goddess Korchin, but the practice fell out of favor as belief waned. They are hard to come across now, but they are occasionally sought out for their ability to keep vermin at bay. Some say that they can hear Korchin's unearthly hiss when they hold an acidic ring to their... we know what that is. It's this thing. Because it hissed at us before. Let's see, made of bone, this item satisfies the description macabre. Closer inspection confirms that the hissing noise can be indeed heard. Let's see. Evokent. These stones, this stone item, let's see, these English. These stone items weigh the same as a man's heart according to popular myth. The truth is a little less dramatic, but the weight of these items is nevertheless important and should not stray more than a hair from precisely 1 pound. They are placed on the chest of those in a coma to draw them out. Interesting. Alright. I feel that this is safe. Even though it hisses, it says like there's a slight evil to it. You know what? Maybe we do this. Like, this is kind of like a maybe, like in the middle. It really like depends what you do with it, but yeah, we'll do that. Where was the other one? I think this one was labeled yellow. Let me see here. We want this one to be green. All right. Is there... I wish there was like a more distinct yellow. Oh well. Like a brighter yellow. Like it's so faded. Like it's hard to tell the green and the yellow from a glance. It's like the slightest difference. Let's see. Let's see. Is this the same creator as Strange Horticulture? Yes, apparently. Actually, the if you look at the map, the Strange Horticulture shop is actually on the map. So we're in the same city as Strange Horticulture. See? Strange Antiquities 29. We are down here, right here. It's Strange Antiquities. And Strange Horticulture is number 2, which is up here. So we're in the same city as Strange Horticulture. So it's the same universe. Yeah, I'm already buying the I'm already buying the game. Oh my god. Let's see. Bing bong. Oh, there's a Spooter. Apparently there's an arachnophobe mode. Let's see. I was looking through the options earlier. Yeah, arachnophobia, spider visible on, yeah. I'm okay with the spider. Let's see. Alright. Oh, sorry. Woke up the kitty. Who are you? The ornithologist, Edmund Bishop. The 14th Lord of Gleeston Castle is a man of wealth and privilege like the 13 before him. He is a man who would be easy to despise, as his father was, but he is well loved by those who know him. Now retired, he was a professor of ancient languages at the University of Cumbria, or Cumbria, but his real passion is birds. His students learn to divert particularly dense lectures on Latin declinations by asking about local owl species or by quizzing the professor on increasingly exotic bird calls. Edmund was only too happy to oblige, spending hours recounting stories of his adventures in Africa and New Zealand. Smart students. What'd you say? The behavior of these ravens is disturbing, to say the least. As a rule, they only come together to feed. Ravens are omnivores, carrion eaters mostly, but they'll take anything they can get their talons into, and they'll kill if necessary. I didn't plan on dropping in today, but there's something happening out there, and I'd like to know what. A voice of Cernonos might help me. A voice of Cernonos might help put me at ease, or it might do the opposite. Okay. Check yield index. Let's see. Voice of Cernonos. Voice of Cernonos is the voice of Cernonos is used to refer to any bronze torque that has certain imbued properties with skill. Such an item can be used to read the patterns of nature that are otherwise hidden to us. Cernunos is a pagan god of the forest and nature, typically depicted as a man with the antlers of a stag, and often wearing or holding a torque. Okay, I think I've seen that. I'm pretty sure it's over here. Let me inspect this. Bronze. Uneven texture. Nothing to remark. Nothing to remark. Okay. For a minute I thought it was this, but I have a strong sense of being watched. I have nothing to remark. Smooth, rigid. Smooth, rigid, rigid, rigid. Made of bronze. Okay. Let's see. Let's check the book one more time. Refer to any bronze torque. Imbued. Often wearing or holding a torque. Yeah, that thing around his neck. This is made of bronze, right? Yeah. Uneven texture. I'm pretty sure this is it. Hey! This item is made of bronze. A similar looking item appears around the neck of the Saturnos in the sketch. Let's see. Spirit Eye. There are some who stay away from spirit eyes, believing them to be a window into a world that should not be seen, and others who deride their fear as nothing more than superstition. It is not clear exactly what they do show. Another layer beneath the visible world, perhaps. A layer that requires something more than the traditional sense to experience. They draw their power from the opposing symbols inscribed upon them. Oh my god, that's gonna get stupid complicated later. All right. Let's see. We have end of day. Voices or no. Let's see here. Edit. Green. Fairly harmless. Like, I'm just gonna round it out. Seems harmless. Yeah, so let me see here. It's like, this isn't outright dangerous. Like, it's used to take care of vermin, which means it can kill them. So yeah, so that's why that's there. So this is like full on aggressive. This is like aggressive if used incorrectly, that type of thing. So like, if used for its proper purpose, it's fine. Okay. All right. End the day, I guess. The black mare thundered through the icy rain, shining wet in silver moonlight. Her cloak rider was exhausted, cold, and soaked to the bone. He knew he would not survive the night if he did not reach Black Barrow. What? Oh, what? Oh, it wants me to trace. Okay. Oh, went the wrong way. An escaped prisoner ran northwest. He hid in the first building he came to. Interesting. Okay. An escaped prisoner ran to the northwest. Okay, let me see. Give me yield map. Northwest. All right, where's the prison, I guess? Let's see, ran to the northwest. Where's the prison? Manor Square. The old jail's number 10. Okay. He ran to the northwest, so... This one? This was a mistake. Oh! I get bad juju for choosing the wrong place. Okay, hold up. Well, it shouldn't be too bad. Let me see here. So the old jail is 10. He ran to the northwest. Wasn't there. Said the first building, so that one? There we go. Solve your first clue card. Let's see. The dilapidated warehouse is dark and imposing on the struggling flame of my lantern. Let's see. The dilapidated warehouse is dark and imposing, and the struggling flame of my lantern does little to pierce its depths. I slowly search through its contents with a sense of despair, wondering if I'm even in the right place at all. When suddenly, and unexpectedly, I uncover something of value. More relieved than elated, I take the trinket back to the shop and for further study and a warm drink. Okay. I already don't like that. What the fuck? Let's see. Yes, the northwest. Yes. Northwest. What are you? I have nothing to... Alright, so it doesn't give us a feeling. It doesn't smell or make a sound. Polished stone. Rough sculpted claw. Polished. Huge black gemstone streaked with red. Iron. So the claw's made of iron. Polished wood. And this is a giant-ass gemstone. Okay. We will put ominous fucking gemstone over here with the rest of the... Fuck. Where's my archive? Let me see here. We discovered some papers in a hidden desk drawer in the boatyard last night. Mr. Jones almost threw them in the fire pit, but I asked to take a look at them. That man does like to burn things. They look old. Maybe there's nothing of much use here, but I thought of you when I came across an entry on the Shin. What's the Shin? He said the boatyard. Do we just go to the boatyard? Let's see, 8. Oh, there we go. Friday. The yard has seen better days. A mess of broken and rotten timbers covers most of the outdoor space that isn't taken up by upturned boats, slowly being claimed by the weeds. In the middle of all this, a man looks up from repairing a small rowing boat. "You must be from strange antiquities," he says with a smile. He takes me to the dilapidated office where 2 metal buckets collect drips of brown water and the thin window pane rattles with every footstep. He pulls a sheaf of brown papers out of a desk drawer and places them gently in my hands. Sleep vessel. The 6 points of a sleep vessel are said to represent the 6 thaumic disciplines: Selenic, Dradic, Noctic, Diurnic, Wickic, and Mintic. They help people to stay awake beyond any natural limits by storing their fatigue. Over time and repeated use, they become more and more difficult to handle, as though the undreamed nightmares within are beginning to seep out. What the? Oh, I can't read the rest of it. Damn. Apparently, as an afterthought and somewhat reluctantly, the man gives me something else as I'm leaving. I have no use for it, he says. Don't even know what it's for. Oh! You were just hanging on to this? Okay. Hey, Luke, welcome in. How you doing? Happy Saturday. Hope you're having a good weekend so far. Nice to see you as always. Where did we put the thing? Hello? Oh, it's right here. Let's see. What are you? You're made of bronze. Okay. Cold and smooth. All right. Engraved symbols. Yeah, makes sense. Wait. Cool and smooth. Cool and smooth. Cool and smooth. Engraved symbols. Cool. Does it make a sound or smell like anything? No. All right. A sense of crackling energy flickers in the depths of my mind. Oh. Okay. You are kind of a special case, aren't you? All right. I'm beginning to think like we just put the pendants over here and there. Okay. I'm gonna put you... Where am I gonna put you? Come here. Let's see. Put you to... There we go. Let's put you over here for now. Hopefully that works. For now. I can always change it. I'm doing okay. Had a bit of an eventful day. Oh, damn. Like, if you feel like sharing, please do. Like, I'm always interested in what you, what's going on with, everyone. I'm too curious for my own good sometimes. If it's not a rude thing to ask, please, you know, feel free to share. If not, you know, completely get it. No worries. No offense taken. Let's see. Oh, wow. Someone must have bought potpourri because I can smell it from my window. I have no idea what that is, but it smells amazing. All right. Sure, I'll share. Thank you. All right. So it looks like we got our hints taken care of. Let's go ahead and see who's next on the... Oh, shit. Veronica Green. Who are you? The occult scholar, Veronica Green. Veronica has been a constant in Undermere for as long as the streets have had cobblestones and the churches have had bell towers. She is respected and feared, which she revels in. And she is revered and admired, which she tolerates. Her knowledge of the occult world is second to none, and her expertise has steered the citizens of Undermere away from catastrophe on more than one occasion. The near misses of the Selenic Flame and the Woken Dendru are two such events that spring to mind. She is of the opinion that no problem is so great, no obstacle so insurmountable, that it cannot be diminished by a properly brewed pot of tea. I like her. Let's see. Oh, Tiku, thank you for the posture check and the stretch. Let me go ahead and knock that out. Ah, God. Ah. All right, and quick zip. Just cuz. And posture check. Yep, we are good. All right, thank you, Tiku. Let's see. Let me see what you got to say here. Ah, well, that's just perfect. Undermere's fizzling with fear over these ravens, and the thaumaturge has left his apprentice in charge. Sorry, my dear. That was rude. Pay no attention to me. I'm an old lady who got out of the wrong side of the bed. These ravens have got under my skin is all. Please do let Eli know that I was looking for him next time you see him, and pass on my thanks for letting me borrow his copy of Hermetic Symbology. Oh, okay. Oh, a new book. What are you about? Hermetic Symbology, Quentin Holmes. Oh! There are 3 branches of thaumaturgy, each of these is split into 2 disciplines, represented by the following symbols: Celestial, Selenic of the moon, Draidic of the earth, Diurnal, let's see, of the day, of the night, Noctic. Okay, day, night. Interesting. Wow. Imbuements, calm, confusion, death, deception, fortune, protection, wisdom, strength, truth, earth, air, fire. Holy crap, this gets deep. Materials: ashes, oil, soap, tallow, urine, vidgris, vinegar, wax. Mundane effects: antimony, arsenic, bismuth. These are alchemy symbols. These are like ye old alchemy symbols. Bismuth, platinum, phosphorus, potassium, zinc. And some of them are Nordic as well. I don't recognize all of them, but like some of these are Nordic, some of these are like old alchemic symbols as well. And some are like astrological, I guess? Like Saturn, Mercury. Let's see. Let's see. I had a voice acting class today, which unfortunately overlapped with my parents having a family reunion in the basement. I think I actually mentioned this. Yeah, you were talking about the studio. Like they didn't want, like the makeshift studio you made had suddenly been either commandeered or in the way of what was going on, I believe. Let's see. Let's see. So I had to use a different space. It was a little awkward adjusting, but I still had a great time in the class. Hell yeah. Then I was very tired because of nerves, and I couldn't take a nap for like 2 hours afterwards because there were still people here. Well, I'm glad that you had a good session today, Luke. Always like that feel of like learning something new is always a good feeling. So I'm glad that you enjoyed yourself. See, I forgot to say hi back, so I'll do it now. Hi. Sorry. You're an ew, right? These symbols are super neat though, right? I'm actually getting super into this game. It's kind of comfy. It's kind of comfy in a weird, fucked up SCP kind of way. Oh my god. See, no worries. Glad to hear class went well. The legit symbols, they're legit symbols as well, not just ones made up by yeah, that's what I'm like. Some of these I actually remember. Wicca, triple goddess. There's some Wiccan symbols as well. Damn, all right. Put that in ye old bookshelf. Actually, I'll switch those back out because I know I'm gonna need that yellow one more often. Let's see. Tico with that emote. Let's see. Yeah, I saw a couple of runes used in Wicca. Yeah, like they're at the very back. Like if you go like super to the back. Yeah, actually, no, it left off right. The blessing, horn god, rebirth, spirituality, triple goddess, which was, yeah, it says Wicca right here. Weather, seasons. Interesting. I like that a lot. Some detail. I like it. All right, pet the kitty before we rudely awaken them again with the bell. Oh, no, they were okay with that. Cool. I feel paralyzed. I have no job, no partner, no friends, no prospects. That hit a little too close to home. That hit a little too close to home. Ow. Ow, right in my feelers. Fuck. I heard a horn shackle might be the answer. Fuck. Ugh. Let's see. Thanks. It felt really good. There was one moment where I got really freaked out because I could hear someone super loudly outside, and it was almost my turn to go, and I was like, get the fuck out of here. I need to talk. Good. Protect the space. Protect the space, Luke. Oh my god. Yeah, but Wicca also used ether elements and some stuff. Yeah. Like, I've seen a few of them. I'm not, like, super familiar, but, like, you're right. There's way more symbols than what was on that page. Let's see. And some of those symbols have a reason that they relate to the thing they do. For the record, I didn't say that out loud. I just thought it very fervently. Legit. Okay. But wouldn't blame you if you did. All right, what's a horned shackle? What are you all about? Boop. Horned shackle. Horned shackle. Horned shackles are used to bring out change in one's life, bestowing the ability to overcome personal demons. In use, the horns are rubbed between one's fingers, causing them to become worn smooth over the years. They can be worn as pendants, but are more commonly totems of some kind. Horned shackle. There's 3-ish things that fit that description that I can see on the screen right now. Maybe 4? Let's see. What about you? You're bronze. Wait. What was the... Hold on. What was the description here? Let's see. Alright, let me see. Sense of touch. Rigid. I mean, these are antlers. Pointy, textured. Made of clay. Okay. What about you? Not making any sounds or smells. Rough and pitted. This part feels smooth. I think we found it. Wood. It's all wood. Yeah, I think we found it. I think it's this. There we go. This item has horns. Closer inspection, closer inspect. I feel like that meant to say closer inspection reveals that the horns have been worn smooth. Nice. Let's see, a vestiger. A vestiger can be used to prevent the spread of disease and pestilence. Among other oddities, flames burn pale blue in their presence. Good to know. Let me change the label real quick. Green, shape, you are friendly. You are friend shaped. There we go. Is there anything else that I've identified that I haven't, like, fixed their labels yet? No, we're good. Okay. Let's see. But does it smell like wood? I hope so. Yay, friend shaped. Let's see. If they sense a forbidding aura, it was me. Let's see. All right. Next. David Shoppe. At least the weather's looking a little bit better out there today. You have a letter, I guess? Oh, yes, you do. All right. Good day. You might be interested to hear that my plow overturned a strange-looking object yesterday. Come to the farm and it's yours. For the right price, of course. Kind regards, John Rayston. Where's the farm? Folly, convent, blacksmith's guild. Greywick Farm 1. That one? What's this all the way out here? 21, the pit. Mossy Wood, 20, the pit. What's this? I'm going to assume it's just the thing that's called Greywick Farm. Let's see. The scent of damp hay lingers in the air as crows pick at the muddy ground between weathered stone barns. The farmer lifts his gaze briefly, offering a little more than a nod before turning back to his work. I don't think I'll find anything useful here. Okay, so it's not this farm. Come to the farm and it's yours. Okay, so that's not the farm, and I didn't get punished for it, thankfully. So, like I thought it was weird that this was the only, like, there was a farm up here. I was like, I thought all this was farm. 30. Oh, there's another. Oh wait, he said Royston. Oh my God, it's right there. Royston. Fucking Royston Farm's right there. 30. Jesus Christ. Friday, Royston Farm. John grins as I struggle to hide my obvious interest in the item he shows me. Any hope that he might not be fully aware of its value quickly evaporates, and after a lengthy negotiation, I reluctantly hand over the amount he originally asked for. Ooh. Hello. What are you? Let's see. Tarnished silver. Oh, wow. Oh, that is cool. I like that. So all the black on like this raven creature is tarnished silver. And like the only reason that like there's these highlights is because it's not as tarnished as the rest of the silver. That's actually, I really like that. That's kind of cool. Let's see. Raised detailing. I have nothing. All right, so no scents or smells, or sounds coming from it, and no feelings from it. Okay, so it's just made of tarnished silver and has raised detailing. That's all we know. Okay, got it. I'll put you over here next to the bat. How about that? Let's see. But does it smell like silver? I guess not. Let me put this correspondence in the drawer here. Like, this is... Wait. Oh, do all my old correspondence go away? Oh, thank God. There you go. Alright. Good to know. Alright. Next. Sorry, kitty. I keep forgetting. Sorry, kitty. You're good. Good kitty. Good kitty. Ah, Jupiter, we meet again. Our paths crossed last night on Princess Street. We shared a moment before he slunk off into the dark, on important business, no doubt. I wonder if you can help me. I'm visiting my grandmother later, and I wanted to bring her something. She lives all alone on the edge of town, out on Clanbrook Road, and I don't always manage to get out there as often as I'd like. I thought maybe a moon heart would bring her some comfort. A moon heart. Alright, where are you about? Let's see. Moon heart, moon heart. Moon heart. I don't see anything here that outright says moon heart. Unless I'm just completely... Oh, it doesn't go further. Okay. I might need to use the index. Let's see. Mantic. Mine. Moonheart. Selenic totem. See, these carved totems, more commonly known as moonhearts, can be imbued with a sentiment or feeling. Oh, this is the one like you can recall an imbued emotion. A previous emotion that has been imbued into it. They sometimes feature crescent shapes associated with both selenic and noctic. Indeed, the form of the item itself will often have a connection to either the moon or night. Totem. Boy, this really does kind of like feel like a, you know, a curio shop type of thing. I like it. Ooh, lick it. If that was an option, maybe. So you look kind of night-ish. All right, so this is warm, hard and cool, engraved detailing, hard and cool. So for whatever reason, this top part is warm. It's made of gold, stone. I imagine inner perception, like, because it helps us recall a feeling that might have something to do with it. This doesn't help us recall a feeling. We're not feeling anything. Okay, so it's not that. Things associated with night or the moon. What about you? Have nothing to... we're not feeling a feeling. Okay, it's not that. Maybe? Maybe the owl? I am overcome by a warm, loving emotion. Hey, there we go. Okay. I have nothing to remark. It's a polish. It's made of wood, right? Lightly colored wood, yeah. A light colored wood. This is it. This is a selenic totem. All right. There we go. Let's see. This is carved totem. The owl's associated with night. Yeah, that's what that made me go like, it could be that. It bears a concealed crescent shape. Oh yeah, it's little, yeah, up on the top of its head. Okay. Using the closer inspect tool tells me it imparts a feeling of joy. Okay, cool. Holgan Grim. These eerie creations are worn by priests of Holgar in various rituals relating to death and the afterlife. The sacrament to ask for this, the sacrament to ask for his protection, Wolfsong's truth to seek his judgment, path of the warrior to help the dead find their way. Okay, I just remembered, like, I should be. All right, you are friend-shaped. Was there anything else that I forgot to change the label on? Because I know that for whatever reason, this likes to go to the yellow. Friend-shaped, green. Like, I'm trying to do, like, SCP classifications. Like, these things don't innately harm. These harm if used outside of what they're used for. And these harm regardless, you know, that type of thing. So I'm trying to, like, do kind of like SCP classifications with these labels. So at a glance, I can just be like, okay, that thing's dangerous. Let's see. Hey, Simply, welcome in. How you doing? Happy Saturday. Let's see. If there's a friend shape, maybe they can make a friend alchemy symbol. God, that would be nice. I would like that a lot, Luke. And hold on. I think my, the piston on my computer chair is, or my desk chair is, hold on. Yeah, I think it's failing because I think I felt it sink for a moment there. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Next. Oh, sorry, kitty. I keep forgetting. Sorry, kitty. Pet the kitty. A friend of mine, or former friend I should say, has been stealing jewelry from me. Oh. 3 necklaces have gone missing over the past few weeks, including one that was a gift from my late grandmother. Do you have a suitable pendant that I could leave lying out for her to find that will teach her a lesson and make sure it never happens again? Ooh, see, I will need to make a choice here. There are no wrong answers, but my decision will no doubt affect the events in motion outside of my shop. Oh my god. Let's see, kitty does not ding. No, kitty purrs. Let's see. Today was birthday. I got to lounge back and catch up on shows. It was nice. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Happy birthday, Simply. All right, hold on. You know, it's mandatory. I got to do it. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Simply. Happy birthday to you. 9, it's too late. I finished the song. Merry Birthmas, friend. Merry Birthmas. Oh, here's a gift for you to hold on to. Wait, what's going on? Let's see. Binding Seed and Zaya. And I blame the delay simply, I'm sorry. You took my corset. That's okay, I have more. That's fine. I have more. Those corsets are fucking expensive though. Dear God. Thank you for the head pats. No lasty nip nops. I would like... Alright, fine. You get 5 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There. There you go. Let's see. Do it for simply. I already did. Let's see. What's with that emote, Luke? What's with that emote? Like what you see? I mean, for Luke, I think I could leave it on for a little longer. Hmm? Sorry. Not sorry. Oh, we're good. Let's see. There we go. All right, so let's see what's going on here. Where are we? Tiku's like, respectfully, I was not familiar with your game. You're fine. Let's see. Blinding Seed or Zaya? What is this? Okay, what is Blinding Seed? Blinding Seed or Zaya? Zaya. Willix. Blinding Seed. I was looking for... What's... Okay, reference in Zaya. Okay, what's Zaya? Zaya. Worn about the neck to place them closer to the heart. These innocent-looking items instill a sense of fear and paranoia. They can be difficult to remove. Zayas are made from any single material except wood or clay. They typically have no symbol or other writings upon their surface. Ooh. Ooh, that's mean. That's the mean route. Okay. What about the other one? Let's see. Can we give wait. Let's see. Can we give the lady a death curse amulet? I'm wondering if that's what that would lead to. You see, I would teach her a lesson. I was like, she said he wanted to teach her a lesson, not she wanted him dead. So it's like Binding Seed. Let's see. These items are made of 2 distinct materials representing the mentic and wixic, the mind and the body. The winding path, the mind, is described by the spiral encompassing the body, the seed. A binding seed is a form of punishment that amplifies feelings of guilt and shame. I think we want to do that one. A U Labyrinth at Castle Morgan, a larger than life binding seed. Okay. I think we do that one. I think I like that one better. Do I have anything like that though? Do you see the binding seed, chat? It feels like Dora the Explorer. Do you see the binding seed, chat? Let's see here. Terrifying. It's there on the right. Stone with brown stick. Stone with brown stick. This is why I don't accept things from witches. Oh, wait, this? Let's see. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Let me see. Stone. Darkwood, you perhaps. Rough and gnarled. Cold and smooth. Okay. I have nothing to remark. I don't like how this makes me feel. Okay, you know what? I think that might be it. Let me just verify here. Winding path of the mind is described in a spiral encompassing the body of the seed. Binding seed is a form of punishment. Yes. I'm thinking this is it. All right. Good job, Simply. Thank you. Let's see. Let's see. Is it over there? Is it over? Is it over here, chat? Where could the binding seed be, chat? Let's see. The item is made of two materials, wood and stone. It features a spiral surrounding a seed. Let's see. Shield charm. Generic charms of protection have little to offer the skilled thaumaturge, but have some small effect. An Ashadic spirit or wandering shroud will not abide them, for example. Such charms make use of the art of symbology, an ancient and some would say primitive component of thaumaturgy. They can be made from a variety of materials, though rarely precious metals. Okay. Interesting. Let me, this is probably going to be a yellow one, just because it's like, it's not harmful, but like, its effects can relate to, or like, could eventually turn into like a harmful event type of thing. It's like, you have to be careful how you use this. So like I feel like if we did the other one, she might get paranoid, and that might actually get like stupid violent. So like I wanted to avoid that. So like this will be yellow and have like the slight not friendly pointy shape. So like we'll go with that. Let's see. If you said you were wrong when wrong, then you were right. So still not wrong. Always correct, never been wrong. Even that one time where I said I was wrong. Oh my god. If you said you were wrong when you were wrong, then you were right. So still not wrong. Okay. Next. They found a man just... Oh, Emmett Burrow. Okay, I thought this was Eli. They found a man just now in that house where all them ravens were. I wish I hadn't seen, but I did. He was sheet white, but it was his eyes that are going to give me nightmares. All black they were. It was like he weren't there anymore. I don't need to wait around for another sign. I'm taking my family to Surdberg, and I'll be taking a libula to see us safely through. A libula. Libula. Comma, Libya. Libula. Let's see. Libula. Harbabar. Maybe it's in this. Yeah, there is libula. Libulae are purported to offer reassurance in times of upheaval and change, but they are not held in high regard by most scholars of the occult. That being said, an imbuement of wisdom shows that a libula is not merely decorative. There is power in symbology as well the old thaumaturgus knew well. As the old thaumaturgus knew well, sorry. Offers reassurance in times of upheaval and change. Imbuement of wisdom. So it would... Is this it? No. Libula. Imbuement of wisdom. Upheaval and change. I need a little more than that, game. They don't tell me if it's like what it's made of or anything like that. It's just symbology. So all right, let's take a look at the symbols book, I guess. Symbology. Let's see. Wisdom. I guess we look for wisdom. Wisdom. It would be that. Imbuements. Wisdom. Okay. So I'm looking something that looks like the Cult of the Lamb hat. Oh. Is that it? I have nothing to remark. Nothing to remark. Raised detailing. Made of bronze. I don't see anything else with that symbol. Just want to take another glance over here. Yeah, that's got to be it. Let's see. Wisdom is the Ars party. Yeah, the I was gonna say it was the Cult of the Lamb hat, because it reminds me of the hat that the lamb wears in Cult of the Lamb. Let's see. That reminds me, there was a really funny running bit on an improv podcast I like where a character was like, I'd never misspoken, but the person playing said character kept misspeaking, and then she had to come up with ways to justify how actually that was exactly what she meant. Oh my god, I love that. Oh my god. Let's see. Yeah, that's what I thought too. You see. Blue party hat, over 75 billion gold coins. Fuck. Alright, let's see if we're right. Hey, there we are, Libula. The item bears the symbol of wisdom. See, Witch's Finger. Witch's fingers are said to have severed digits of the Witch of Undermere. They are capable of inflicting intense pain, but the goal is supposedly purification of the body. A most unpleasant experience, but a last resort that has cured some and finished off others. Yeah, see, that's the thing we would classify as red and unfriendly shaped. Dear Lord. Alright, so let me go ahead and get you are friend shaped. So we are going to give you the rounded symbol here. Let's see. Actually, yeah, I'll give you that one. Yeah. That'll work. Oh, that's the end of the day. Okay, closed. A deep pain radiated down the side of the rider's head, where he had sliced himself with a diverging hook, and his thoughts were scattered and torn. He could not see out of his left eye. Whee! Draw the thing. Oh, wait. Okay. Oh, no text. That's just it. Okay. Yeah, let me enhance here for a moment. This is got to be some sort of building configuration. Let's see, where are you? I know I've seen this before. Where was it again? No. Yes. Oh, put it away. There we go. See, there's a narrow gap between the two houses, and I spy a small wooden chest wedged firmly inside. I slowly manage to work it loose, and when it finally comes free, it shoots out onto the hard ground and snaps open, revealing its long-hidden treasures. Oh, those are different. What are you? Let's see. Glass filled with blue liquid, silver. I think we've read about this. A white hair. Iron. Wood. Silver. It has a base of silver, a holder of iron, and is secured in wood. Cold. All cold. Polished. I have nothing to remark. No sounds or smells. It seems to make the hair stand up on the back of my neck. What? Okay. We're gonna put you over here. There we go. You, what are you? Nothing to remark. No sounds or smells. Hard and cool weathered. Hard and cool. Hard and cool. So the metal part's weathered. The gems are hard and cool. And the outer ring's made of gold. The inner ring is made of iron. Okay. We'll put you over here. Welcome to the family. Let's see. Did someone... Let's see. Someone did a supercut of those moments from that episode. If you want me to put it in the Discord, I highly... Yes, please, Luke. Please. I would definitely enjoy to watch that. Thank you. They truly costed an arm and a leg, yet I'd refuse to sell mine. Oh, see. Oh, the blue party had over 75 billion gold coin. Oh my god. Back in my WoW days, it was the same thing. I had some of the rarest pets, but would refuse to sell. Holy shit. Nearly finished my sketch for the walrus. Hell yeah, zombie. Let's see. Wally! Wait, this thing has a button. Hold up. Oh, that's neat. I like that. Interesting. I'm wondering if that's a motif or if there's actually something there. Hold up. What's that symbol? Like the three little circles. Let me see. Is that actually something in the book, or is that just kind of like there because, you know, art? Yeah, I don't think it's something that's actually there. All right. All right, next. Oh, you're back. Or no, that's someone else. Francesca Robertson, the doctor. Growing up, Francesca's father was her hero. When he died suddenly and tragically in a mysterious incident, nobody seemed to be able or willing to give her the answer she demanded, and she grew tired of being fed the same stories that she knew could not be true. As she entered adulthood, she learned how to find things out for herself. And what she learned opened her mind to a world she hadn't known existed. A world of occult maladies and dark articles. She learned about Tormund's paralysis, Hobbs' fear, and the Sapphire Curse. And she learned that these maladies could be cured. Alright. Morning. Sorry, I'm a little distracted. I'm Francesca Robertson, a doctor of sorts. I assume you heard about Mr. Hungerford. Yeah, the guy with the black eyes? It seems to be the talk of the town already. I'm used to dealing with maladies of an occult nature, but black eyes are certainly unusual. I've heard of something like this before, but I don't see how it could be the same thing. Either way, I'm hopeful an evocant will have some effect. I actually looked that up. It was one of the new pages we got. What was it? Evocant. See. Right. Okay. It's made of stone and it needs to be 1 pound. No more, no less. 1 pound. All right. So let me just get my trusty scale here. 1 moment. 1 pound. Okay. What can be 1 pound here? You. Made of stone, right? You look like you're made of stone. Not a pound though. You? Ooh, you are heavy. You are heavy. No, you are way more than a pound. You. That is a pound. Okay, let me put you here. What about you? Ooh, no, you're huge. All right, no, we're good. Okay. So let me rearrange these here. Believe it's you. There we go. The item is made of stone. Weighing the item using my scale shows that it's exactly 1 pound. Let's see. Daedalus Link is a powerful object capable of producing a levitation field. The field is extremely fragile, however, so it would be prudent not to take risks. So this would be like one of our yellow kind of things. These items are surprisingly light in weight. Their designs vary, but they might point to some facet of flight, a feather, or the wings of a bird or insect, for example. Okay. So let me reclassify you real quick. You are green. I believe. Let's see. Let me double check the evocant. They are placed on the chests of those in a coma to draw them out. Okay, so yes. They don't do harm. They're not innately capable of doing harm. Let's see. So we'll put green and friend shape and that was the other thing I wanted to do. Wait, there was something here that had like, was it binding seed? I think it was binding seed. Hold up. Binding seed. Mentic and Wixic. Okay, let me do that. Whoop. Mentic and Wixic. Icon. Wait, what are those symbols? Hold up. Mentic and Wixic. I think that's at the very beginning. Let me see. Whoop. Mentic and Wixic. Okay. So it's a diamond shape. Okay, with circles. Outer and inner. Okay. So icon. Diamond shape. Oh, I can't put both. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, well, let's just do binding seed then. You know what? Yeah, we'll just do binding seed because if I can't put both on there, it doesn't feel like there's a point. Like, I would have to reference the book and know that those properties both exist on it, so. Because I don't want to be like, I want to have everything clearly labeled if I'm going to give it to someone. Alright, so Evocant goes here. Part of me wants to put this one up here. This as well. You know what? You go over here. Yeah, we'll put those there and these can stay down here. There we go. Let's see. Hashtag friend shaped. I like that. The party, the party hat one you can mark though, no? The party, oh yeah, that's right. Well, I mean, yeah, the libula, that's right. I could mark that one. Let me, libula, let's see, wisdom. There we go. There we go. Yeah, good call. Let's see. And pet the kitty. There we go. Next. Oh, that reminds me. This away. Thank you. I had quite the chat with Edmund Bishop in the Guilty Ram last night. He's always got an interesting story to tell, but last night he was different. I can tell he's worried, which has got me worried too. I know it's not much, but I'd like a shield charm all the same. Shield charm. I know we just figured out what that was. Shield charm. Shield charm. Let's see. Charms of protection that have little to offer to the skilled thaumaturge, but can still have some small effect. Ascetic spirit or wandering shroud will not abide. Let's see. Ascetic spirit. Ascetic spirit. Shield charm. Wandering shroud. So wandering shroud. Oh, closed it by accident. Closed it by accident again. All right, there we go. Will not abide them, for example. Such charms make use of the art of symbology and ancient, and let's see. So protection. So the symbol, the symbol. So the symbol for protection. They can be made from a variety of materials, though rarely from precious metals. Okay. So what's the symbol for protection? There. So it's two diamonds. I don't know what else to call them, but diamonds overlapped in the middle. Oh, that's what these do. Like, that symbol's actually right here, too. On our... Wait. Wait. Oh, it's a protection field. Oh, shit. Can we put things that are sus that would cause harm in the protection? Oh, wow. This thing okay, that's scary. That's scary that there's items that actually we might need an active protection field for. Uh-oh. I'm upset by that. Oh my god. Let's see. I'm seeing bugs around and I'm like, sure, it's because I saw my family leaving the door open to let air in, huh? I'm sorry, Luke. Hopefully you can shoo them away. Oh, damn. Let's see. Bronze. These have protection symbols on them. What is this other symbol in the middle, though? I feel hesitant to give this if I don't understand what the other symbol is. It has a protection symbol in it, but it says, a sense of crackling energy flickers in the depths of my mind. I feel like that's not what we want. That might be what we want. Nothing to remark. Having nothing. Engraved. It also says it wasn't made of precious metals. Or metals. So this would fit the bill. Hard and cool. Brown fabric of some sort. Okay. What is that other symbol, out of curiosity? Oops. Looked like a tree. It looked like the rain symbol, but not quite. Was it rain? That's not the rain symbol. Not the one in the middle. Insanity? It's insanity. Protection from insanity? Holy shit. So the symbol in the middle is insanity, and all these are protection symbols around that. What the fuck? Okay, so it's not that, and it's made of bronze. It's gotta be this thing. There we go. Let's see. This pendant has a symbol for protection. Okay, shield charm. Alright. St. John's Anvil. These items have much in common with St. John's poppy, the St. John's poppy plant of the same name. That fact is reflected in their designs. They have quite different uses, however. Whereas the plant helps overcome deafness, the anvil will dampen sound. They can even be tuned to filter out certain noises, but allow others to be heard still. Interesting. Okay. Let me just make my adjustments here. Let's see. You are not harmful. You are friend-shaped. Protection. It was 2 diamonds, right? So where are they? 2 diamonds, 2 diamonds. There they are. There we go. I also saw, like, if anyone's an Adventure Zone fan, I found the business, was it Bureau of, was it the Bob? I forgot what the name of the bureau was in the D&D Adventure Zone one. The what do they call it? I forgot the name of the arc already. The BOB. What was it? Bureau of. Oh my god. If anyone can remember that, I would appreciate it, and you get extra points. Let's see. Remember to eat what you kill, Luke. I think I see it. I'm just, wait, yeah. It's fine, I'm chill. I'm so chill. Hang in there, Luke. Let's see, it sounds pretty chill to me. At least it's not a mouse. It's hard to catch. Oh god, legit. I don't like the insanity. I don't like the insanity statue either. Simply like it could be protection from insanity, or it's trying to contain insanity, which I'm scared. I'm scared because the symbol's in the middle and there's like 3 protections outside of it. Like I'm like it's either containing insanity or it's trying to ward off insanity. Let's see. I think my ex has that statue just without the protection symbols. Oh my god. See, I'm sure mine did too. They are willing to put up with me after all. Oh god. Let's see. All right, who's next? Hugh Langston. There's something I wanted to show you. Sir, let's see. I didn't like the look of it, so I left it where I found it. What if it's cursed? It was hanging behind an old shed all overgrown with ivy. Let me draw you a quick map. Let me draw a quick map for you. There. All right. What you got for me here, buddy? Okay, I see a church. All right, hold up. Explore church. Looks like a church or a bell tower. Let me see. Covenant, Mary Bell, Undermere Church 28. Where's 28? It's not Undermere Church. At least I don't think. Yeah, I don't think so. There's a bunch of trees and then like that could also be a graveyard maybe? Let me see. Where's the graveyard? Is there a graveyard? Could also be a hospital technically. Library, quarry. Is there a graveyard out here? Let me see here. Blackstones, Covenant, Hall, Twinning Manor, Spoken Word, Museum of History, High Green Church. There's another church. Okay, where's 4? Is it you? No, there's no woods. Oh wait, it could be this because there's woods in between the church and the lake. It could be. Could be that, because if we rotate it, that means that this road here is Mill Lane and that goes that way. It could be. There's the house. Could be. Yeah, you know what, let's try it. I think it's the top church with the lake. No, yeah, it could be. And there's woods here. They drew trees, so like there's got to be woods here. I think it's this. The shed is actually a wooden summer house that looks out over the pond, but it's clear that it hasn't been used in some time. Thick brambles claw their way up and over the side of the structure, and ivy covers the rest in a molted green cloak. I find what I'm looking for to the rear. Parts of the ivy have been torn away recently, revealing an amulet hanging from a rusted nail. Something else catches my eye as I reach for it, and I notice that there's another pendant hanging next to it, almost completely hidden by the ivy. All right. What are you two? Let's see. Color and composition. Made of bronze, orange gemstone. Okay. It feels a little warmer than I would expect. Polished. Interesting. So it's warm. It's made of bronze. Okay. Nothing to remark on scent or smell. Or I mean, smell or hearing. Okay, so it just feels warmer. Okay. I am running out of room for pendants. Holy shit. New row! We start a new row. Okay. What are you? Let's see. Color and composition. Gold and silver. All right. Warm and vibrating with energy. Okay. Have nothing to remark. I have nothing to remark. It's vibrating with energy. Okay. We'll put you up here. Next. Eli picked a bad time to leave Undermere. I've come from the Hungerford house where I've been helping Dr. Robertson and looking for any clues as to what happened there. There wasn't much to go on. I did find a shattered Ashatic vessel, but whatever did this was no creeping dark. There was a strange black stain on the flagstone floor, and I didn't like the look of. And the ravens, very unusual, but at least they seem to have dispersed. I don't know what to make of it. I'm going to take a trip to Gleeson Castle and see if Edmund Bishop can shed light on their behavior. But first, I would like a vestiger, whatever this is. Let's see, I would like a vestiger, whatever this is. We don't want it spreading. Vestiger. I believe we read, that was like one of the newer entries we got. Let me see. Vestiger can be used to prevent the spread of disease and pestilence. Yes, that's right. Okay. Amongst other oddities, flames burn pale blue in their presence. Wait, what? Okay. Flames burn. So it doesn't tell me anything other than flames burn pale blue in their presence. Okay. Flame. Well, I got a candle. Can I? Oh, I can pick up the candle. Okay. So, okay. I guess we do this. Okay, no dice there. Oh! There we go. Just to confirm, is it you? It is you. It is totally you. Okay. All right. There you go. Oop. Using a candle, I'm able to confirm that flames burn blue in its presence. Perfect. Let's see. Moonstone Guardian. For the banishment of Hob, Fear, and Noctic Sight, these tend to take the form of a comforting guardian. Oh, we gotta do our due diligence here. Let's see. You are green, you are friend-shaped. Now we can end the day. Let's see. Do you want to see the Walrus? Do you have a Discord for your community? Oh, hell yeah. Thank you, Bubbles. Appreciate it. Yeah, so you click that link, you should go into the Discord. Like, let me see. I would have to check the permissions because we had to change how permissions work recently. But like, if you're in the Discord, I can just take care of it. So let me see here. Let me see. Yeah, let me know. Wait. Oh, there we go. Let's see. Who is this? Okay. There you go. You should be able to see everything. I just joined. Yeah, there you are. Yeah, just go ahead and put it in art or pics, like probably art. But yeah, you should be good there. Let's see. I just want to make sure. Yeah, we had to reassign roles and stuff like that, so you should be good. Yeah. For security reasons. Here's the walrus. Thank you. I love it. I like the top one. There you go. It's no color yet, but yeah. Yeah, hell yeah. Gotta start somewhere. Oh, thank you, Luke. Thank you for sharing that video. Like, I have it on the first thing that my Discord is on so that I will watch it after stream. Thank you. Appreciate it, Luke. Let's see. Heading to bed. Have a good night, everyone. Hey, good night, Corey. Thanks for stopping by. Lovely to always have you here, man. Like, rest well. No problem. I love the title. Let me read. Let me see the title here. I just saw your name and I was like, oh yay. Lisa has never misspoken. Oh my god. All right, let's end the day here. 2 days earlier, the rider and his fellow adventurer were deep underground, exploring the tunnels below the Kirkhead Tower, when they made a discovery. Their elation at their find would soon turn to horror. What did they find? I guess I find out what they find by tracing here. Oh, it's a key. Or at least it looks like a key. Let's see. After a disagreement between two houses, I was buried behind lock and key. Oh, I remember this one. Let's see. That's my namesake. Locke is spelled L-O-C-K-E. I remember that beautiful gentleman. Let's see. Lock house is 7. Keystone Manor, lock and key. I was buried behind lock and key, so there it is. Yep. After a large flat slab of granite marks the otherwise empty field, it bears an inscription. On this spot in the year 1813, Arthur Key did shoot and kill the beloved horse of Wellington Locke. Buried at the foot of the slab, I find an unlocked chest containing a handful of legal documents, as well as a pistol, and another item that catches my attention. Oh! What are you? Let's see. Any feelings off it? No. Sense or sounds? No. Polished stones, but rough, whatever this is. Slate. Okay, it's slate. Dark purple gemstone. All right. You can go. I do love me purple. I do love me purple and black. If it weren't obvious by now. It's getting a little crowded. Let's put you there. There we are. All right, pet the kitty and then ring the bell. Well, the shop is still standing. Hey, Eli, you're back. That's something. Say what you will about Undermere, but this town is never quiet for long. I leave for a few days and suddenly everyone's talking about ravens and curses. I'm going to need to find Verona to get up to speed on what's been going on. At least I didn't come away from Ravenglass empty-handed. I can always rely on quiet Susan to unearth an interesting trinket or two. Oh, did you come back with, you came back with stuff, okay. Alright, what is this? Green porcelain, pinkish gemstone, white feather. Made of gold. Like, so the metallic bits are gold. Okay. Cold and smooth. Soft. Okay. It has a smell like rotten eggs. Rotten eggs? Okay, rotten egg. Okay, it smells like rotten eggs. Okay. Okay, so I'm just gonna put this down here then. Next. Edith? I'm not a good person. I'm pushing away the only people I care about. Help me do better, please. I have to change, but I don't know how. What do I have? Let's see, what do you have that can help me banish my inner demons and make the changes stick this time? This is the lady that we said, this is the lady that she's wearing the binding seed that we sold. Sulfur? It could be sulfur. It totally could be sulfur. Hands her Bible, right? Let's see. She wants to make changes and have the changes stick. I'm trying to remember what was the thing for like conquering inner demons. There was something for that. It wasn't Hunter's Boon. It wasn't Visager. Evocant, no. Looks away from her like, oh shit, it's that lady? Yeah, right? Yeah, she's wearing the binding seed around her neck. God, what was it? Horn shackled? I'm gonna have to look it up. Let's see. No, that's not it. Horn shackle, let's see. Horn shackles are used to bring out change in one's life, bestowing the ability to overcome personal demons and use the horn. Yes. I think a horn shackled would work here. Yeah, it probably would be this thing. Can I? Let's see. Yeah, there we go. The item has horns. Closer. Yeah. Off you go. Got the kitty. And horny shackled saves the day. Oh, Francesca. The evil cat didn't snap Mr. Hungerford out of it, unfortunately. It's strange. At times he appears almost awake, but he is deep in some kind of trance and I can't get anything out of him. He seems to be searching for something. I'm beginning to suspect this is beyond my skill set, but I'm not willing to give up so easily. I know it's a bad idea, but I'm going to need a sleep vessel to get me through this week. Oh shit. Isn't that the one that just contains nightmares? Okay. I'm trying to remember what it was made of, but I can't do it to save my life. It has 6 points, and the disciplines... Okay, so it has 6 points. Thalamic disciplines. Let's see. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, this could be it, but it has insanity here. I bet the lasty thanks. And instead of telling her to remove the necklace, we just sell her a counter to it. Yeah. I was like, can we get that necklace back? Cause that, well, the thing is like, she was stealing items. She was stealing from someone, and the binding seed made her realize like how bad of a person she's becoming because of that. So like, I'm wondering if those bad feelings would stick around if they had the binding seed still, you know, like would they still feel guilty, you know, or are they just shameless, you know, that type of thing. It says it has 6 points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe you? Let's see. There is a darkness to it, as if it holds untold fears inside. Okay, that could be it. Nothing to remark. Somewhat
fluid intake.
A sense of touch, somewhat painful. Iron, bronze, iron, bronze. This could be it, because this other one is like, I sense crackling energy flickers in the depths of my mind. Yeah, it doesn't say anything about like dread or anything like that. As though undreamed nightmares within are beginning to seep out. Yeah. Let's see. Kokiri, thank you for the care package. Let me go ahead and knock that out here. Okay. Yeah. Let me unshrink myself, because apparently I sunk into the seat just a smidge. There we go. Perfect. Thank you, Kokiri. Let's see. Let's see. I was, good question. Instead of telling her to remove the neck, yeah. Also, I was also considering that since it says it amplifies feelings of guilt and shame, then if you gave it to someone who feels no shame, it wouldn't do anything because there's nothing. That's true, Luke. That's true. There would be nothing to amplify. That makes sense. Good point. Good point. Let's see. No shame, just max guilt. Thank you for that, Pat Zombie. All right. Let's see. I think this is it. I don't see anything else that's like 6-pointed. Then 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, there's this. What are you? It has an energy about it, but it doesn't say anything else other than there's energy. Detailing, raised detailing, no smell or sounds. Has an energy. Iron, gray metal flecked with dark red. It's not rust, it's blood. Well, good thing we keep it in the corner. Okay. No, I'm gonna put this up here. It's like huge, like absurdly so. We'll put this one over here. Okay. Let's see. I think it's this one. Hey! This item has 6 points. Closer inspection reveals the darkness inside. Can we just give her an empty one? Like, is it like I forgot to drain the nightmares out of this one? Like, you sure you want this? Fuck. Let's see. Resonance compass will point towards nearby resonant objects. The only objects that can be detected in this way. Let's see. A resonance compass will point towards nearby resonant objects. The only objects that can be detected in this way. Resonant objects are highly prized both by thaumaturges and those who collect occult curiosities. Interesting. Sleep vessel. That's gonna be not so friend shaped. So this one. We'll do that. I feel like this one might be better. Now we'll do that. Not so friend shaped. Let's see. Here, have some bad dreams, right? The blood one would have been good for permanent sleep. God. Let's see. All right, there's gonna be a back for a dream catcher. Yeah, right. There's gotta be something for a dream catcher here. Damn. Let's see. Have you done the room game series? Yes. But not on stream. I do like own the rooms like 1 through 4. But it's been long enough that I haven't. I probably don't remember all the puzzles. And I was actually talking with Korg about this. Like, it might be like, cause he's into the room as well. Like, but I really enjoyed the room when I played it. And it might be worth revisiting. Just for like as like a comfy day. Oh, let's see. I want to try the one on VR too. Yeah, the one that's VR only. Like, one day, like for me, like setting up VR is kind of a hassle because the room I'm in is not the biggest, unfortunately. And I do have the light tower set up for it, but I'm confined to such a small space for movement that it's just almost not worth it. So like, unless I'm sitting in the seat and only the seat, that's great. But like the room kind of well, it doesn't require you, but like you're moving around, quote, the room a lot. So, you know, it's from what I've seen, I don't own it, but from what I've seen with like previews and gameplay, it seems like you're actually like moving around an object in the room you are in VR. So it's just like I need more space. I need more space and I need an income. So maybe when I get either a more consistent job, or who knows, maybe streaming blows up and I'll be fine and we can do that. I play most of the time on stoic mode, so I don't get to move much. I didn't know there was a mode for that. Like, it's been a while, so I didn't know there were even options or stuff like that. So might be something to look into, yeah. Kitty, sorry. Altha O'Shea. Many years ago, I owned a silent breath, but it was already old when I inherited it, and its power died soon after. Silent breath? It's about time I replaced it. Silent breath. Let me see. Do we have that? Silent breath. Yes, we do. See, there are those that consider the white heart a prize to be claimed, but there's no glory to be had from killing such a noble guardian of the forest. A silent breath contains a small token taken from a living white stag. While the stag lives, the item will remain... while the stag lives, the item will retain its power, allowing the bearer to sense danger before it arrives. Okay, so... danger. Silent breath. Contains a small token from a living animal, so okay. Is there a symbol for danger, I guess? That might help narrow it down a little bit. Deception, foresight, protection. Protection could work as well. We're trying to sense danger, so it's like, Spring. Okay. Probably not. Okay. Whew, what do I do with this? Something that contains a part of the animal and it still has to be alive. This is rough. Have you tried Doors Paradox? No, actually. This is the first time hearing of Doors Paradox. Doesn't really give me much to go on. Guardian of the Forest. Contains a small token taken from a living white stag. It's made of you. I think this is bronze. That's bronze. Bronze as well. What is this? It appears to be a fossilized creature of some sort. Stone. Okay, so it's not that, because it has to be alive. Let's see. If you like the rooms, it's the same kind of game, but more on the mini game style, less lore, more puzzle. Gotcha. Okay. It might be worth a look. Let me see. Can I alt tab? Where's Steam? Let's see. Dun 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 dun. Let's see. Doors Paradox. Doors Paradox. Okay. Interesting. Okay. All right. Added to the wish list. Bam. Thank you for the suggestion, zombie. Let's see. Let's see. I don't see anything that's obvious. You? It's made of stone. This is made of clay. Like, I imagine like a piece of the horn, like an antler, or like some fur or something, but I'm not seeing anything like that. Wait, could it be this? Because of the white hair? A white hair. The glass is filled with a blue liquid. Cold. Cold. Cold, cold, cold. I have nothing to remark. It seems to make the... Ah, this might be it. It seems to make the hairs on the... stand up on the back of my neck. That usually happens when something dangerous is about to happen. Maybe it's this. Hey, there we go. The item features a white hair, a potential trophy from a white stag. On closer inspection, my senses come alive. Okay, that was it. Let's see. Elva stone. Elva stones can be used to relieve the discomfort caused by otherwise incurable ailments such as Braxis or burning blood. The planetary metal used in these items is associated with the Selenic discipline, a connection that is also reflected in their design. Interesting. Okay, so silent breath. Let's see, friend shaped, green. Doesn't cause harm. Let's see. Or at least doesn't cause harm that I can foresee right now. Rufus Shelley. Alright. I've always wanted to try a Daedalus link. I have a personal interest in the Celestial branch, so I'm not completely new to such things, nor am I ignorant of the risks. Celestial branch? And now I have good reason for it. I need to take care of some roof repairs, and this would seem like the safest way to approach it. Okay. A Daedalus link. Okay. Daedalus link. A Daedalus link is a powerful object capable of producing a levitation field. Oh, right. Okay, this is one of the newer things. The field is extremely fragile, however, so it would be prudent not to take risks. These items are surprisingly light in weight. Their designs vary, but might point to some facet of flight, a feather, or wings of a bird or insect, for example. A Daedalus link. Something that would look like it belongs to a flying creature or in flight in general. Nothing to remark. Every sound has become both louder and clearer. Oh, wow. Okay, so that's what that does. Interesting. Okay. This is just made of silver. And it's referring to, like... raised detailing. Tarnished silver. The only thing that kind of fits the bill is that raven, but... surprisingly light in weight. Their designs vary, but may point to some facet of flight. A feather, or the wings of a bird or insect, for example. I'm wondering if it's a raven. So I don't see anything else that fits that bill. We haven't taken any quote-unquote damage today, so might as well. Hey, there we go. The bird motif is a connection to flight. Using my weighing scale, using my weighing scales, I can confirm that it is lightweight. Oh, I didn't do that. Oops, sorry. I should have done that. A light topaz gemstone known as the eye. Was it Cussick Purifier? A small topaz gemstone known as the eye is placed in a strong-smelling liquid, usually some potent barley, spirit, or vinegar. Small tokens such as rings or amulets, perhaps submerged in the liquid and left for a full cycle of the moon, are cleansed of simple imbued curses or hexes. Of course, there's a limit to the effectiveness of this process. Wait, wasn't there, like... I noticed a symbol. I noticed that there was a symbol for vinegar in here. Where was it? There it is. It's a cross. This is probably it. Like right here. Like I'm just I think that this is, I'm pretty positive that's what that is, so I'm just gonna, I'll leave the label blank for now, but like I'm pretty sure that's what that is. Edmund Bishop. The Ravens are back, I see. Looks like it's going to be worse this time. After speaking to Verona, I've come to extend an open invitation to visit Gleaston Castle. My family has lived there for generations, and I know there are artifacts that would be of use to you, gathering dust in hidden corners. Okay. All I ask is that you stay out of the South Tower and the master bedroom. Oh. And run anything you find by me first, of course. Okay. Oh, wait, is this... Wait, what? Here's something to get you started. Walk past the main staircase and turn left. Follow that corridor down to the end and go through the door to the left. There's a small plinth in the corner of that room with an item on it that you are welcome to. I never did like it anyway. Edmund. What? Hold on. Okay, what? Okay. So we have a castle. Alright, so this is the castle. Okay. Here's something. Walk past the main staircase. Okay, so walk past. That's the ground floor. That's the first floor. Walk past the main staircase. Okay. Then turn left. Okay. Follow that corridor down to the end and go through the door to the left. Alright, down to the end and go through the door on the left. The plinth is not hard to spot in the corner of the room next to a small writing desk. A glass jar houses the object mentioned in Edmund's note. As I gather the item and turn to leave, my eye is drawn to a green book on the desk. The author's name is of particular interest. I pick it up and find Edmund on my way out, who encourages me to take it with me. I try to insist on paying for it at least, but he won't even entertain the idea. Well, thanks. Let's see. Up. Put it away. Gemstones. There we go. Oh, Eli White. Okay, that makes sense. Let me see. What is this? Gemstones. Gemstones and their thaumic properties. Eli White. Amber. Yellow or orange, sometimes containing impurities. The sunstone. Fire and light. Heat and life. Purple. Wisik. Purple. Stone of containment. I'm concerned. Aquamarine, Dradic, pale blue or turquoise, a stone of water. So that's a bloodstone that thing's holding. Let's see, dark green or black with flecks of red, a dark stone for dark purposes. I'm just gonna throw you on the containment pedestal right there. Yeah, there we go. All right. Not even gonna entertain the fucking idea. There we go. Let's see. Idolite, Durnick, dark bluish purple, a calming stone of peace and safety. Jade, Dradic, green, a stone of earth and of nature. Kyanite, Mentic, blue, an anchor between body and mind. Malachite, Mentic, green, dark green, straighted. The fourth eye, a stone of sight. Moonstone, Selenic, pearly opalescent, usually pink or off-white, a stone of protection and enveloping night. Obsidian, Dradic, black, volcanic glass, a stone of fire and fury. Onyx, Noctic, black, striated, a stone of the night and of darkness. There are some who fear it and some who are seduced by it. Topaz, Wixig, pale yellow, a stone of strength. Vivinite, Noctic, dark blue-green, a stone of death and decay. It grows on iron coffins and waterlogged corpses. Wow, I hate that. I hate everything about that. Let's see. Is the deer statue wood or bone? It's made of clay. The deer statue's made of clay. Let's see. I play a lot of game for no reason. No, you're fine. Let's see, you're fine, zombie. Let's see. Puts away without hesitation. Yeah, right. It's just like, we're just gonna put you in containment. Fuck that. Onyx is such a positive stone in reality, though. Some who fear it, others are seduced by it. Why does that sound familiar to me, right? Just like, Let's see. Oh, wait, what is this thing? Let's see. Made of silver, 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 stone. Okay. Cold and smooth. It's rough and pitted, makes sense. No smells or sounds. Okay. Or sensor sounds. It has an ethereal quality to it. Okay, so there's something going on with this. We'll put you over here and end the day. At the end of long passageway, after days spent clearing away dangerous rockfalls, the duo came upon a chamber. In it, they found a small stone tomb, too small to contain human remains. And what is this? The hell? The hell am I supposed to do with that? Oh. Well, there we go. Let's see. I was like, it's way too big for like the city map. Let's see. A portrait of the same dead lord eyes me. A portrait of some dead lord eyes me suspiciously as I enter the room and start absent-mindedly opening drawers. The room is cold and austere, and I'm about to leave when I spot a crate under the chest of drawers. This could be something. Let's see. Okay. Let's see, okay, what? Bronze, pinkish gemstone, so... A pinkish gemstone. Bronze. Stone. Warm. Cold. The gem itself is cold, but everything else is warm. Interesting. Cold and smooth. Okay. Interesting. Okay. We're gonna put you... We're just gonna put you right there. I was like, you are big. Alright. Pet the cat. Mandatory. Dave Schaffer. Not sure about this fog today. It's an eerie atmosphere out there, especially with those damn ravens back again. It's usually fierce black dogs I've to worry about, not big black birds. Better off inside, I reckon. What you got for me? The triangle has intrigued me ever since I first heard about it as a young boy. What caused the pine trees to grow like that? Did someone plant them? I know you'll at least have heard of it, but did you know this? I calculated the exact center point and there's a small clearing there. It can't be a coincidence. What's more, there's a certain energy about it. Not entirely welcoming either. I wonder if you might take a look for yourself. Thomas Pope and Hamish. Let's see. The triangle has intrigued me ever since I was... The fuck is the triangle? Hold up. What is this? Nope. Hold up. I want this on the table. There we go. This map goes away. And the other map comes out. Okay. The triangle? Where's the triangle? Is it on... Let's see. Is it here? The quarry yard, the eye. The pit. The covenant. The blacksmith's guild. The twinnings. The spoken word. The boatyard. The Barrows. Not Bill Cipher, right? The The triangle has intrigued me ever since. Maybe it's a local term. There's something here that looks like a triangle. I'm not seeing it. Let's see. Bermuda Triangle? Not on the map here. Wait, maybe it's a symbol. Hold up. It could be a symbol. Let me see. Like maybe the actual triangle has some sort of fire, water, light. God, I hate seeing it and trying to say nothing. Oh my God. Let's see. Push the buttons on the left to change maps. Thank you. Let me double check here. I don't see anything that says specifically the triangle. Let me see. Oh, wait, there it is. Heathwood. Sure enough, as I approached, the center of the curious triangular copse at the heart of the Oh my God. Sure enough, as I approached the center of the curious triangular copse at the heart of Heathwood, I come across a clearing. A tree that has been split in two stands in the center. Sunlight breaks through, and I take a deep breath of cleansing pine and earth. Almost immediately, I'm struck by a sense of ominous power, and my intuition tells me that there's something unusual here at the heart of the wood. I examine the broken tree and notice some strange markings carved into the trunk. Heart beating faster, I spot something else embedded in the wood. 3 pennants arranged in a triangle shape. Interesting. Let's see, I walked into a cold spot on a day. Let's see. I walked into a cold spot on a day that was plus 35. The girl I was with and myself both froze up. It froze up. The spot, it was not a pleasant. Oh, you froze up on the spot. It was not a pleasant feeling. Gotcha. Damn. What are you three? I am running out of space. Let's see. Well, kinda. Hold up. How much space do I have? Well, all right. To be fair, I'm not running out of space. Maybe we start moving like monoliths and shit over to the side here. I'm gonna put that one there. Maybe we just do this. And move this here. Move this here. And then those can stay up there for now, but like, yeah, we're running low on amulet space. Damn. Okay. Let's see. But now that we freed that up, it should help. Let's see. Bronze. Green gemstone. Okay. What does a green gemstone typically say here? Earth and of nature. Fourth eye, stone of sight. So it depends what type of gemstone it is. It's not striated, so let's see. Smooth, raised detailing, cool. Nothing of remark, cool. Nothing of remark. It's a lot of symbols here, though. Like, I'm sure they're related to. Let's see. Let me find one, and then I can go from there. Rain, weather. Wait, so fog, hail, lightning. Are those on there? Fog, hail, and lightning? Fog. lightning. So this has something to do with weather. Okay. This is related to weather somehow. Okay. Let's see, I have nothing to remark. Okay. Nothing. Hard and cool. Polished. Okay. Made of bronze. Turquoise gemstone. Okay. Turquoise gemstone. Let me see. Kyanite. Aquamarine. That's the end of the... That's the beginning of the book. Let's see. What else do we got here? Vivinite. Obsidian. Of water. So weather, water. And what are you? Let's see. Made of tin. Weathered, raised detailing. Nothing and nothing. Okay. Don't even know what that symbol is, but alright. These have something to do with nature. Don't know what, but something to do with nature. Let's see. Sorry, kitty. Forgot about that. It's been many years since I've performed the rite of the red The rite of the red knives. But I can still remember every step. I do it one more time. See, I'd do it one more time before I die if I could only get my hands on an offered spire. I tried that place in Arnside and they sent me here. Offered spire. What the hell is that? Let's see. Ancient offered spire. During the rite of the red knives, the offered spire is fully submerged in goat's blood. Well, I think I know what the item is. For 9 days and 9 nights. When performed correctly, the rite is said to impart vitality and clarity of thought, although perhaps not for the goat. Well, I know what this is now. Let's see. 2 of the points of the item are visible in the sketch. Closer inspection reveals dried blood, suggesting that this item has been submerged in blood. Let's see, what was it? Amphibian Talon. The League of the Amphibian Heart uses these items as part of its grim initiation rite. They guard their secrets closely, but it is said that they worship the ancient nameless gods, communing with them via the broken path. Acolytes must press the tip of a talon hard against their cheekbone to the point of drawing blood. They perform this act nightly for 49 nights, 7 sevens, after which the scar will forever mark them. Alright, so you're not innately dangerous. So, yellow, and let's see. Don't have a semi-friend shape. I'll do this one. Semi-friend shape. Because it's more, like, and the way I go with friend shape is, like, more rounded, more friendly. So, like, this is semi because it's more pointed, and then we have these curves here, these larger curves here, so semi. Like, I'm kind of assigning that as, like, semi-friendly. Like, it's just how you use it that really depends. We'll put that here. Let's see. All right, time to sleep. It's for me, it's 1 a.m. now. It's such a nice morning. Have a nice stream. Thank you, Zombie. Have a good rest, and we'll catch you on the next one. I hope you have a good night. All right, pet the kitty. Hey, Eli's back. Let's see. Night, night, zombie. Let's see. I need to go far away for a few days again. The Order of the Black Veil will have the information I'm looking for. They seek to understand the world beyond death, drinking an elixir that sinks them into a deep trance. If I'm right, they may be able to shed some light on these events. The only problem is, I burned that bridge long ago. Could you hand me that guise of Lillian? It won't be the first time I used one to get around their hatred of me. Guise of Lillian. Okay. I know you're my mentor, but damn. Oh, okay, this is the one that requires fossilized creatures. Let's see. This item can allow the bearer to pass unrecognized. If used for any length of time, the wielder can begin to lose their sense of self. Okay. The remains of bygone creatures have been used in thaumaturgy for centuries, from petrified teeth and bones to trilobites, anemones, and devil's toenails. The guise of Lillian is one such item that makes use of this ancient source of power. Okay. Well, I know what that is. What's this thing here? Let's see. It has a nemonite fossil embedded in it. Yeah. All right. Tracy, Tenbraean cloak. Upon activation, a Tenbraean cloak can create a sphere of enshrouding darkness that will cloak all within its reach. A single stone set in bronze gives power to these totems. A single stone set in bronze. Totem. Single stone set in bronze. Interesting. Okay, hold on. Let me... Yellow. Semi-friend shape. Because you can lose your sense of self. Alright. Next. Oh, you're new. Rebecca Rose. Who are you? The artist, Rebecca Rose. Rebecca's eyesight deteriorated very quickly several years ago, and now she's just barely able to distinguish dark and light. This affliction has robbed her of the thing that brought her the most joy in this world, painting. And yet it has not robbed her of her determination, or her kindness, or her love of life. When she learned of strange antiquities and that it might hold a way to restore her sight, she was hesitant. She never did anything without careful consideration, but eventually her desire to paint again won over, and she decided to risk. The risk was worth taking. Oops. Let's see. Also, Lassie only makes round friends, he says. What? Also, Lassie only makes round friends, he says. I go because it's like, are you friendly, or are you friend shaped, or not so friend shaped? See, damn, no one tell him I'm not around. You're fine. There are exceptions to the rules, Luke. I guess we can be friends. No. There we go. Let's see. Phew. Let's see. Hello. Oh, is that a cat? My eyes may have completely gone now, but it's good to know. It's good to know I still have my cat senses. I do hope that I'm in the right place. My daughter told me about a shop that specializes in unusual items. My life's joy has always been painting. Without that in my life, I'm afraid I'm at a bit of a loss. I know that I will never see again, but is there anything in your collection that might help me paint again? I feel a little foolish for asking. It seems such a small thing, but to me it means everything. Spirit Eyes or Ares Remnant. Oh boy. Okay, so this is one of those, like, what we give her determines what happens. What was the Spirit Eye again? Oh yeah, before I forget, I added another video in music today. Raskap made Angel of Music in minor key with lyric changes to fit the vibe, and it's so good. Yes, I will. Let's see. Let me take a look. Did I see that yet? What a thrill. In music. Oh no, I have not seen it yet. Okay. Thank you, Kokiri. I will give that a peek before I go to bed tonight. There we go. So I have Luke's thing and the Raskap Angel of Music. There we go. All right, perfect. Thank you. Appreciate it. I appreciate you guys sharing all these links of music and like other content. Like I really enjoy it. I usually will like have a snack or just like getting ready for bed and I'll pop it on and I'll just like sit there and enjoy it. Let's see. So what was it? Spirit Eye. That's it. No, thank you for letting us share. Oh, hell yeah. I'm totally down. Like, I like exposing myself to a lot of like new things. Just so that I can, you know what's out there, broaden my mind. Spirit Eye. That's what I keep. Spirit Eye and Ares Remnant. Spirit Eye, Spirit Eye, Spirit Eye, Spirit Eye. Let's see. Spirit Eye. There are some who stay away from Spirit Eyes, believing them to be the window to the world that should not be seen, and others who deride their fear as nothing more than superstition. It is not clear exactly what they do show. Another layer beneath the visible world, perhaps. A layer that requires something more than traditional senses to experience. They draw their power from the opposing symbols inscribed upon them. Spirit Eye. Deride their fear. Is there a symbol for fear? I don't think I want to give her that one regardless, but... There it is, fear. It's the X's there. Imbuement of fear. Yeah, I don't think I want to give her that one anyway. So, I'll look for the Ares Remnant, see if that's a better alternative. Ares Remnant. These objects induce a form of synesthesia, where colors and tones, light and shadow, can be felt through touch. They are sometimes used by those who work in low light conditions, such as miners. The gemstones in Ares Remnant are arranged in the shape of the constellation that shares its name. Hey, okay, I like that better. I think we'll go synesthesia. So they're gemstone. Oh wait, is that what that is? Hold up. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is this it? I mean, it's flipped, but it works. The gemstones in an Ares Remnant are arranged in the shape of the constellation that shares its name. I think that's it. It's gotta be it. Yeah, it's set in slate. There's nothing else I have that follows that, so like, we'll go with that. Ares Remnant. The gemstones are arranged in the Ares constellation. Let's see. Scythian Charm. Older Scythian charms are carved out of wood, but the more powerful designs make use of the planetary metals. No two are identical. They are used by horticulturalists to encourage stubborn plants to thrive. They change with the weather, usually quite cold, but warm and tingly to the touch while it is raining. Okay, so I think that has something to do with one of these up here. You are friend-shaped. So friend-shaped. And you are green. There we go. Perfect. Clarence Hawker. Those ravens have done for 3... What? Those ravens have done for 3 more poor buggers? 2 of them up in Calgrith, and the other fella a fisherman. People are getting a bit panicky around here. Nothing natural about folk turning up with eyes all black like that. Oh shit, it's spreading. Now this fog too. With the nights drawing in and me working late, I refuse to walk down Holbrook Road without so much as a lantern. I had something nice and bright in mind. You want a sun bond? I think I know what item that is in the shop. Sun bond. Boop. Sunbond. There we are. Sunbond. Sunbond is a small and lightweight. Let's see. Sunbond is small and lightweight, designed to be carried discreetly and made of non-precious metal. Non-precious metal of some kind, housing a gemstone of light. They carry the warmth and the light of the sun, the brightness and can be pierced in the darkest gloom. I think it's this. Come. How light are you? You're about a ½ pound. Okay. That's pretty light. Let's see. Having nothing to see. Orange gemstone bronze. Should be warm. I feel a little warm. Yeah, it feels a little warmer than I would expect. Okay, good. All right. I think it's this. Let me just double check the gemstone. Whoop. Let's see. Let's see. Yellow or orange, sometimes containing impurities. Sunstone, firelight. Do we have anything else that is like an orange stone? We have this. This also has an orange stone in it. Orange gemstone, gold. Oh, no. It has precious metals in it. Yeah. Gold is not gonna fly for this one. So, yeah. Non-precious metal, yep. So I think it's this one. Let's see. Of light, you say? Yeah. A gem of light. Let's see. I adore Raskop. Her work is so good. Both her music and her art. Yes, she does the art for reveals. Hell yeah, nice. Let's see. Aid of light, you say, right? We got this. Welcome. Sunbond. This item is an amber gemstone, a stone of light. It is made of bronze, a non-precious metal. Closer inspection reveals it is strangely warm. Okay, perfect. Let's see. Was it Sirene Ward? Made from basilisk scales, a material known to endure intense heat. These unusual objects can permit the bearer to withstand fire and flame and remain unharmed. They do not, however, offer protection against the deadly basilisk itself. You know, legit. All right. So, Sunbond, we'll put you back up here. You are friend-shaped. And let's see. I would use this one to be friend-shaped, but this works too. Friend-shaped, green. There we go. There we go. Let's see who's next. Oh, new person. Hold up. Audrey Bell, the priest. Followers of the warrior god Holgar are not easy to come by, but they make up for their low numbers with zeal and grandiosity. Their priests have all the self-appointed authority of a village, feat organizer, and the power struggles between clergy and acolyte are as bitter and hard-fought as many a debate about bunting or cake stands. Audrey has strong opinions about death and the afterlife, perhaps forgetting that the god she follows is best known for sending thousands of people reluctantly to it, but had very little to say about its substance. Bend your ear to the trees, hold your palm out to the wind. The ravens can feel it. Can you? Something is stirring. I will need a Holgen Grim in the coming days. Oh, that was one of the newer articles. Okay, let me see. I remember reading that. Holgen Grim. These eerie creations are worn by priests of Holgar in various rituals relating to death and the afterlife. The sacrament to ask for his protection, Wolfsong's truth to seek his judgment, Path of the Warrior to help the dead find their way. Like, is it the mask? Because, like, there's this guy in the picture has a horned mask. Is it this? Let me examine this. Let's see. Dark blue green gemstone. Is this the one that only grows by bodies? Hold up. I wish there were like tabs I could flip to like instantly, because that's like I know where that gem is. There it is. Vivinite, dark blue green, stone of death and decay. That's what that looks like. Yeah, it looks like Vivinite. Hard, somewhat rough. Nothing to remark. It fills me with a sense of foreboding. I think this is it. It's gotta be it. Nice. Fun fact. Bodies do in fact grow crystals sometimes. I hate that. I'm aware because I think like saltpeter is a thing that will develop from the decay of bodies nearby. So like to get saltpeter, like, and the only reason I know this is because of Kingdom Come Deliverance, because they address this. You're looking for saltpeter to kind of create, in the game, you're trying to create, you need saltpeter and you need a lot of it. And it's in order to make primitive explosives. And they have you go to a place where essentially mass graves are, and basically they want you to find the crystals and taste them, because saltpeter has a very particular like effect on the tongue. So basically you grab like a crystal and then you put on your tongue and then see if it has the reaction. And I was just like, I hate that. I hate everything about that. Ugh. But yeah, science and history, accurate. Like the whole saltpeter crystal thing. Ugh. This mask is an eerie item that can be worn. The sketch shows a priest wearing a mask with their back to us. Using the index, we can find a sketch of Holgar, to whom the mask bears a striking resemblance to. The gemstone is Vivinite, a stone of death. Alright. Okay, so maybe we make this a yellow one. Let's see. Lead heart. These items depict the god Centurnos in his non-human form. They are heavier than they look due to the core of lead hidden by a more modest exterior. They are said to kindle romantic interests and are sometimes given as wedding gifts. Okay. Let me just take care of this. You're not dangerous per se, but it has like this thing of, it gives off a foreboding aura, so not so friend-shaped. Yeah, we'll do that. There we go. Yeah, yikes, right? Black powder or death powder literally uses death crystals. Should never have been created. God. End the day. There we go. Inside was the very reason. Let's see. Inside was the reason they had toiled so hard. A small black casket. A very valuable small black casket. They knew enough not to open it, but perhaps too little to fully understand the danger it posed. What do I need to draw now? Oh, the profile of a stairs, I guess? Looks like stairs. Up the stairs, left, then left again. Second on the right is where I spend each night. Okay, so that's probably the castle map. Let's see the castle map again. Let's see. Up the stairs. Where did those stairs empty out? Up the stairs. Wait, there's another set of stairs. Oh, wait, these aren't the grand stairs. These look like basic stairs. Do we have basic stairs? We have four towers with stairs. We have one hallway set in the middle. So that might be the most likely. And then we have a grand staircase. Let's see. I keep zoning out. Oh, like, no worries, Tiku. Like, if you're not feeling it, like, feel free, you know, like, you know, lay down, or, you know, like, I totally get it. No worries. Let's see. Up the stairs and then left again. You know what? I'm banking on this one. So up the stairs, left, then left again. Second on the right is where I spend each night. There we go. The bedroom looks like it hasn't been used for some time. A thin layer of dust coats the furnishings and cobwebs decorate every corner. Pulling back the thin curtains lets some light in, but more importantly, they reveal a macabre item that has been hiding on the windowsill all this time. I tripped over my words on that last bit. Oh, wow, I hate that. These are like fucking... Are these fingers? These are fucking fingers. What the fuck? I hate that. No. No, 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 no. Kitty, I'm petting the kitty because I'm a little distressed by this. It makes me feel uneasy. I don't like it. No shit. No sounds are sent. Hard and some... Alright, so the fingers are leathery. Makes sense. Hard and worryingly sharp. Okay. And hard and somewhat rough is the ring. Okay. Are they severed fingers? Surely not. Let's see. Gold ring. And the base is made of wood. Well, do I get a feeling from it? It makes me feel uneasy. I don't like it. Well, in containment you go. Off you go. All right, perfect. I sure hope they're not severed fingers. Boy, they sure look it, though. God damn. Let's see. I can never get any peace in my house. When I'm to find the time to do my writing. I've tried beeswax, but that makes my ears sore, and besides, I can still hear the shouting and banging at all hours. I heard you might be able to help. So you're looking for something to make your sounds quieter? No, wait. Yeah, you're trying to make sounds not be so loud. Okay. Oh, right. St. John's Anvil. That's right. That's right. That's right. Let's see. St. John's Anvil. Should be next page. There we are. Let's see. These items have, let's see, the same name. The fact that this is reflected in their designs. Okay, so we're looking for something that looks like St. John's Anvil. Let's see. Anvil will dampen sound. They can even be tuned to filter out. Okay, so what looks like what looks like this plant? Okay. Let's see. Good night, Lastiel. Thank you for the cozy stream. Of course, anytime. And I hope you have a good rest of your evening, Yummy. And we'll hopefully see you on the next one. Sorry. Impromptu stretch. But I hope you have a good one, Yummy. Well, thank you so much for hanging with us. Let's see. What do we got? Let's see. Hello, hello. Maybe? Maybe. Nothing to remark, nothing to remark. Warm and energy vibrating. Is there a way to test this? Because... maybe not this one. It says it's in their design. Okay, wait. That had way too many ridges for the leaf, though. Hold on. 1, 2. There's like 2 ridges. This has multiple. This fits the bill a little more. Let me see here. Inner perception. I have nothing to remark. Sounds are muffled in its presence. There we go. That's the one. That's the one. There you go. Nice. The leaves on the design are similar to the leaves in the sketch of the plant. Closer inspection reveals that it does indeed muffle sounds. Perfect. Let's see, Gray's Grace, worn as a pendant to dispel melancholy. They share the design of a shadow catcher. Like a dream catcher? That'd be kind of cool. Let me see. You are friendly. There you go. Okay, St. John's Anvil. And we'll just squeeze that in here. There we go. Next. Barton Potter. Let's see, the Relic Hunter. Barton Potter. Intelligent, affable, heroic. These are the words that Barton Potter would use to describe himself. Irresponsible, impulsive, and foolhardy are some of the more tasteful terms that those who have dealt with him might use. One thing is not in dispute. He knows how to track down objects, and he currently knows their worth. He's also no coward, and he bears the scars to prove it. He's one of few who have ventured into the depths of the catacombs and lived to tell the tale. And tell the tale he does, at the slightest provocation. A full of himself treasure hunt, relic hunter. Got it. You must be the Thaumaturge's apprentice. I bet he's a hard man to work under. He's helped me out more than once in the past, though. And speaking of the past, my eye has been aching again lately. That can't be a good sign. I'd be willing to make a fair trade for an Elvastone if you have one. Elvastone. The hell? I know, like, that's one of the newer ones. Elvastone. There we go. Elvastones can be used to relieve the discomfort caused by otherwise incurable ailments such as Braxis or burning blood. Planetary metal is used in these items, is associated with Selenic discipline. Okay, let's see here. Tiku, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you. Guess what? Lick. God damn it. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Appreciate you. Oh my god. Let's see. Elvastones can be used to relieve the discomfort caused by otherwise incurable ailments. So is he suffering from one of these ailments? Planetary metal used in these items is associated with the Selenic discipline, a connection that's also reflected in there's okay, so let me look at Selenic symbols then. Let's see, Selenic symbols. Selenic. This is Thaumaturge. Selenic of the moon. Okay. And it's in their design. It's associated in their design. So of the moon. It would be something of the moon. It says stones. Okay. The hell's a Selenic? Okay. So of the moon. Cool and smooth. It has an ethereal quality to it. Nothing of remark. It says it uses celestial. No, not celestial. Planetary metal. What is the planetary? Let's see. Like, was it like iron? Like, because I imagine all metals are planetary, so it's just like. I mean, technically speaking, what is a planetary metal? What's the definition of a planetary metal? Okay, planetary metals are specific metals that are traditionally associated with the classic planets in astrology and alchemy. Each of the 7 classical planets, such as the okay, hold on. Let me see that book again. All right, let me see. Let me take a look at that. So it would be this. Okay. Planetary metals. Let's see. Yeah, some metals are alchemist made. Got it. Okay. What does this wizard say to his crush? You fireball my heart. God damn it. Let's see. By mixing two... Well, wouldn't that be an alloy, though? Like, isn't mixing two metals technically an alloy? Let's see. Copper, gold, iron, lead, quicksilver, which is literally mercury, silver, the moon. Okay, so it has to be made of these metals, these particular metals. Got it. Okay. Okay. It's of the moon. It needs to be made of very particular metals. Let me see here. This won't work because it's bronze. This is made of gold. So yeah, but before we gave them scientific names, it was just alchemy. Ah, okay, gotcha. Let's see, engraved, warm. Like, nothing to remark. I mean, this is a potential candidate. Let's see. This is a potential candidate as well. Yeah, it's made of silver. Is there anything else? This is just made of stone. It's true. The whole alchemy trying to make gold was just scientists trying to make gold like alloy. Oh. Okay, it wasn't like true transmutation. They were just like, oh, it's close enough. All right. Maybe we can narrow this down because let's see here. Selenic is like of the moon, okay, and that's reflected in their design. Planetary metal is used in items associated with the Selenic. Let's see, the planetary metal itself is used in items associated with the Selenic discipline. A connection that's also reflected in their design. So, so silver and gold. So that these would fit. This would fit the bill. Let's see, warm. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna say it might be this one here. Ethereal quality to it. I think it might be this one. I can afford to be wrong, so. Oh no, that's it. Okay. The only reason I didn't use the other ones, I was like, it's telling me it's warm. And this one's like, it's ethereal. And I was just like, well, if it's aligned with the Selenic principle, okay, maybe it's more ethereal than warm, right? Let's see. Alva stone. Design features crescent moons, a reflection of the Selenic. The metal is silver associated with the moon. Okay. Item discovered. What the heck is this? What did you give me just now? Okay, it doesn't give me any particular feelings. Okay. Any sensor sounds? No. Warm again. So all the... Is this gold? This is... No, what is this? Yeah, this is gold. So this gold is warm to the touch. The gems are cool. Even the ring around it is warm. Okay. So silver, gold, and a blue gemstone. Interesting. Okay. We'll put you... Yeah, well, hold up. Elva stone. Friend-shaped green. There we go. Put that there. Still no idea what you are. Actually, can I shove you? Yes, I can. You know what? Not bad for government work. Let's see. The first time I made this joke, I said a fireball will never give you up or let you down. God damn it, Tiku. Let's see. Like, more science classes are just branches of alchemy, which is why when people say alchemy was bad but love science, I just laugh. Yeah, right? Because, like, the alchemies was the beginning of, like, chemistry, right? like the actual, like, them fucking around with metals trying to make gold, people were understanding like chemistry. So it's just like, guess what? That was the beginning. Those were the beginnings of like those sciences. So can't really say that and fully mean it if you enjoy the other sciences. Let's see, all disciplines start somewhere. Exactly, Luke, 100%. Let's see. People did see alchemy as a sort of magic-esque transmutation thing is likely due to how some alloys with different properties look vastly different when compared to when they're made of. Not just that, the reactions they make. Like potassium to air, or no, potassium to water or air, you know, because of water vapor. You know, like this magic rock, this magic soft stone, like suddenly caught fire, you know, that type of thing. You know, it's just like, not just that, it's just like the chemical properties of each thing that they discovered as well. Let's see. Spooter. Verona Green. My Verona. Let's see. I've been doing some reading. Let's see. I've been doing some reading. See what you make of this. Ambra. These items cause mental fog, a withering of intellect and thought. They are slow to work, requiring several hours to have any effect. Through prolonged use, they can cause the whites of the eyes to turn black and the subject to become deeply disoriented. They produce a noctic feel. This sounds like what the fuck's going on in town right now. That fisherman they found yesterday had been up at Wyatt Beck, so I'm going off to see if I can find anything out there. Well, see. Here I go again, sticking my nose into trouble because I don't seem to be able to listen to that part of me that says, go put the kettle on and let someone else deal with it for a change. It's bloody-minded arrogance to follow that thought. It's bloody-minded arrogance to follow that thought up with, but there isn't anyone else. But here we are. Here I am. They do it all wrong anyway. Yeah, creepy, right? Let's see, Francis Mason. Let's see. I've been wearing a pendant that I found in the library, and it does something to me. It gives me an appetite for reading that I cannot control. I was lost in the library for 3 days without eating or sleeping before I managed to take the pendant off and escape. It is rather pretty, though. Someone told me I need a Cussack purifier, that this is, and that this is the place to get one. I know exactly what that is. Here you go. Oh my god. The label bears a symbol of vinegar. Yep. Close inspection reveals that there's a small object rattling inside. Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah. Enjoy. Valant. The holes in a Valant are roughly equal size and spacing and are used by the adventurous type to help them find their way. A curious pulse can be felt where its power concentrates. Almost sounds like a adventurer's stone type of thing. There we go. Let me just. Oh yeah, I already said it. Okay, yep. You're friend shaped. You are green. You are green. Okay, yep. We're good. Sorry, kitty. Oh wait. Let's see. The librarian, Simone Green. Simone finished reorganizing the Ambleside Library and came to Undermere in search of a new challenge. She took up swimming in the lake after hearing about the health benefits of cold water, but soon found that she preferred the health benefits of a warm blanket, a roaring fire, and a good book. Hell yes. I'm here for that. She manages the collections of the Wordsworth Library, following in her mother's footsteps by taking a special interest in occult writings. Oh, I clicked on her by accident. Let's see. I've been working on something that you might find interesting. Did you know nobody knows who built Strange Antiquities? No. It's very old, perhaps the oldest building in Undermere according to some accounts. Even Eli doesn't know all of its secrets. Okay. I've been decoding a journal that he found. It's slow work, but I made a bit of a breakthrough recently. Okay. Have you discovered the plinths below the counter? Yes. I've learned that they can be used to access the shop's hidden depths. And this journal holds some of the keys. Here's something I discovered late last night. See what you make of it. Okay. So they're not just containment units. Okay. Hidden depths, right? Alco key. Horn Shaco. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Horned Shackle Evocant. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna have to take these out of containment. Alright, so Horned Shackle. Evocant. What else? Moon something. Moon something. The writing is dense and spidery, and it's not always easy to decipher. Okay. What items do we have that have moon in them? Moonstone Guardian? For the banishment of Homseed, these tend to take the form of a comforting guardian. Moonstone Guardian? What's a Moonstone Guardian? A comforting guardian. Is it you? Nope. Selenic Tome, maybe? Because it's associated with the moon? Oh, wait. Actually, I need to update that. Icon. Selenic Tome of the moon. Why am I going in here like I remember what that symbol looks like? Damn. Let's see. Selenic. Circle, triangle with 2 circles on either end. Okay. See. I think it's this one. I mixed the size of the circles. Yes, it is that one. Okay. All right. So yeah, I think it's this one. Hey, there we go. Hey, Moo, how you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good Saturday Eve. Hope your day went well. Hope you and Mabu are doing all right. Let's see. hello, Moo. God, that's stuck in my head now. Hello, Moo. I'm in the process of building an elf deck in Magic. Oh, hell yeah. I understand the Elzen appeal now. I love my Elzen. I love my Elzen to death. Oh, like, yes. You understand now. Welcome to the club. Welcome to the club of Elzen enjoyers. Here's your badge, your comfy robe, smoking pipe if you're into that, and the key to the snack drawer. Enjoy. Oh my god. So, what did we unlock here? We unlocked a bit. What is this? Okay, well, hold on. Let me offload all this real quick. Because apparently that is the combination there. Just drinking mugs? What the fuck is this? Okay. So, leave. Those went back. Alright. Let me figure out what all this is real quick. Green, giant ass green gemstone. Darkwood, perhaps, perhaps. Polished wood. Rough branches, cool, hard and cool. Okay. Hard and cool, rough, polished. Okay. It has a pleasant scent that reminds me of the forest. Okay. I have nothing. Okay. You know what? You go. I'm gonna put you up here with the rest of the foresty type things. These look like puzzle pieces, I want to say. No, that's not what I was trying to do, damn it. Damn it, game. Put the fucking thing away. Thank you. You know what? I think I'm actually gonna, like, put these away. There we go. Put the maps there. That actually hurt me. Bureau of Balance, that's what it was. Bureau of Balance. The Adventure Zone, that's what it was. Alright, so this goes away. I'm just gonna put this down here. Because it's no use anymore. What are these? Just look like drinking mugs of some sort. Put these here. Freaking whose line is it anyway? Let's see. Nothing to remark. Nothing to remark. Smooth. Smooth. Gold leaf wood. Okay. I'm noticing a pattern here, but like, okay, so this would go here. And then this here. Okay. If the pattern is accurate. Yeah. Wow, no idea. After years of working in the thundering mill, I'm afraid I'm quite deaf now. Oh. I've tried St. John's Poppy, but I'm looking for a more permanent solution. You want something that enhances sound? I would love to be able to hear my niece's laughter. Well, I got the item just for you. You want a hearing charm. Yoink. Enjoy. Identified. The pendant is the shape of a bat, an animal known for its hearing. Closer inspection confirms that it enhances hearing. Yep. Let's see. Veiled fin. A veiled fin is brightly colored in the light, but it clouds over after a short period in total darkness. They can be used to command attention from individuals or small groups of people. Public speakers sometimes use them as a substitute for charisma. Yikes. Okay. Let me see. Let me get you all edited here. Let's see. You are friend-shaped green. There you are. Perfect. Let's see. Oh my god. Jen, hey, welcome in. I hope you're having a good evening. Welcome. Let's see. Oh, sweet. But what if someone already is charismatic? What if someone already is charismatic is using them? You know what happens. Nothing weird, but it's just like they become irresistible at that point, right? Charismatic is someone that draws you in. So if you enhance that, I imagine if you would enhance that innate charisma, you just find them irresistible at that point. It's like siren call, I would imagine. That would be my guess. Let's see. Would they be unstoppable? I don't think so. Because there are some acts that are so bad that it would just kill any charisma. That's my belief in that. You could do something that would still fucking, like, ruin your charisma. Let's see. Moo, holy shit. Thank you so much for 13 months. Holy crap. Oh my god, a year already, right? Thank you for the support. It means a lot to me. So thank you so much, Moo, for sticking around. And it means the world. And here's hoping to more, right? Or at least I hope. I'm glad I haven't scared you off. But thank you, Moo Moo. Let's see. That makes sense, nodding. Yeah, exactly. Like, Lord, I'm sure all of us have had that thing where, like, you're with someone either you care for or that you find very charismatic or attractive, and they do something so fucking dumb or so fucking stupid or something so horrendous that it just kills that, like, image in your mind, or at least in the moment. Like I'm sure quite a bit of us have had that moment where it's just like, why did you do that? That was fucking stupid, you know, that type of thing. So I don't think they would be unstoppable. Oh my god, you could never scare me off. We all heart you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna hide now. I appreciate that. All right. Shake it off. There we go. At camp that night, one of the pair had awoken with pain in his left eye. He was alert to the threat at once, recognizing two things at the same time. One, a part of his mind was not his own, and two, the casket wanted to be open. All right. What is this? What am I drawing? Oh. Statue? The maiden in the tower points the way. I am buried among the trees. Okay. All right, okay. Day 7, Wednesday. This is probably the city map, so let me see. Tower? Maiden in the tower points away. Okay, tower. The Mary Bell, Galfrey's Tower, 22. I climb the narrow winding stair to the top of the tower and am rewarded with views across the Lake Undermere. I'm not alone in the tower. Standing in the center of a circular platform is a statue of a young woman, the Maiden. Her outstretched arm points due east across the rooftops of Undermere and beyond. Due east, okay. Due east. She said, I'm hidden in the woods? Is that what it says? I'm hidden among the trees. Okay, I'm buried among the trees. Okay, got it. So the moment I hit trees from here, 21. There we go. I find what I'm looking for in a small cavity carved into a sturdy oak tree. I look around, half expecting to see someone, but there is nobody there. I take my prize and leave, feeling my mood lifted by the smell of damp moss and a gentle rush of wind through the treetops. The hell? Okay. Someone has hamburgers and... God, they are... Who is cooking hamburgers at 11 in the evening? I can smell it. Like, someone is like cooking hamburgers on their grill. Damn. That is a late night dinner. Let's see what you're about here. Gold, turquoise, pale yellow, orange. Okay. Iron, gold. So gold and iron. Pitted. Makes sense. Cool. All right. No sounds or scents, and okay, so we don't really know what you are quite yet, so I'll just throw you up here with the rest of them. There we go. And Kokiru, thank you for the care package. Let me go knock that out here. All right. Quick stretch. There we go. And posture's good. All right. Thank you, Kokiri. Pet the cat before we rudely awaken it with the bell. Verona Green. I walked I walked up the beck. I walked up the beck a mile or so in the cold and wet yesterday, and found a section with a handful of dead fish floating in it, belly up and blackened they were. Don't like that. I'm not sure what to make of it, but I don't like it. I'm on my way to Calgarth Hall now. I spoke to Dr. Robinson earlier, and she said the 2 women they found there are still in the same state as the others, in a trance and eyes all black. Before I go, Anna Bryant asked me to drop this off. Okay. When we were kids, we used to explore an abandoned house on the lakefront. We'd take a boat out from the northern tip of Naylor Island and row across from there. You know the one I'm talking about. Second from the left in the row of 4. I found myself outside its door 3 days ago, and I went inside for old time's sake. I wish I hadn't. It always had an ominous feel to it. It has taken me the last 3 days to summon the courage to write this letter, but I think it's better you see for yourself what's out there. Yours in faith, Anna Bryant. Fetch the map? Let's see. Where are we? Naylor Island. Naylor Island. Northern tip. Okay. Row across from there. Okay, so you row across. Second from the left in the row of 4. This one? I don't know exactly what I was expecting to find. Anna's letter was quite vague after all, but I certainly wasn't prepared for this. In an alcove on the house, peering out through loose mortar and crumbling brick, is a macabre shrine of sorts. The skull of a stag is mounted above the opening, its antlers smeared with a dark red substance, and large melted candles pool out onto the wooden floor on either side. In the center of the altar, there is a small iron chest, rusted and fused to the floor. It's clear that it has been there for a long time. I do not see any hinge or keyhole or any way of opening it at all. But after a while, I noticed an inscription that says simply, "I open to the voice." I open to the voice. Do we actually have anything here that mentions anything voice? Nope. Let's see here. Voice. No. Cute. No. Quick, turn on the voice. Quick, turn on the voice. Put it on Fox. I open to the voice. Our contestants tonight. Hey, there we are. Let's see. What would be considered the voice? Do I actually have this? The voice. Weakness, wisdom, insanity. Strength, truth, poison, paralysis, life, death, confusion, calm, deception, fortune. Elements, ashes. Let's see. I'm wondering if I actually have this at the moment. I don't think I do. There's nothing that I picked up that says like it hums or has a voice or something like that. Yeah, I think I don't think I can do this right now. Unfortunate. I open to the voice. I need more info. Yeah, I think we have to leave this alone for now. Damn. Lester Crowley, I apologize if this inquisition is an imposition to your disposition. It is not my intention to bring to your attention a matter of contention. I have an inclination to perform an incantation of flirtation. For your part, a leaden heart of athomic art. This guy. Let's see. You want a leaded heart. Sir, you sound so snooty. You sound... I should have went full, like, you know, stereotypical, just like, I apologize, but this inquisition is an imposition of your disposition. It is not my intention to bring to your attention a matter of contention. I've had an inclination to perform an incantation of flirtation, you see. You know, I should have leaned into that shit. Missed opportunity. Oh, fuck. Okay. A leaded heart. Let's see. Have you considered poetry? Lead heart. Okay. They see these items depict the god Cernos in his non-human form. They are heavier than they look due to the core of lead hidden by a more modest exterior. They are said to kindle romantic interest and sometimes given as wedding gifts. Let's see. Leaded heart, eye of Cernos. Voice! Voice of Cernos. There it is. Okay, hold up. Voice of Cernos. Wait. We have this. Where is it? Voice. Voice of Cernos. That makes sense because of the stag. There. Voice of Cernos. Okay, give me this. To remind me to do that after this. A leaded heart. Let's see. It's not heavy. Okay, it's not that. So it would be along the lines of, let me see that picture of Cernos here. Never mind, you found it. Let's see. Lead heart, eye of Cernos. Known as the eyes of the forest. Yeah, I don't need that. I need lead heart. Let's see. These items depict the god Cernos in his non-human form. Non-human form. So what is this human? Alright, I've seen his human form, I think. So what's his non-human form? Let's see here. So that's his human form. So, if I had to guess, pagan god of fortune. Let's see, depicted with a man with antlers of a stag, often wear so a stag. Could it be this? Clay. This is non-human form, so he would be just a stag, right? Textured, pointy, textured. Have nothing to remark. Doesn't say it's like heavy or anything like that. Oh, wait. Wait. How heavy are you? Oh, you heavy. Oh yeah, that's it. Yeah, you heavy. You a heavy boy. Okay. Wait, so how much weight do I need to put on this to... Oh no, I can't add the additional weight, so that sucks. Okay, yeah, but I think that's it. You a heavy boy. There we go. Yeah, you're chunky, right? See, his staff looks like the green orb with the new branches I think that is the eye. I think that's 100% the eye of Bubbles. That's a good observation. Let's see. Sorry, I'm getting my headphones adjusted better. There we go. Using the index, I can remind myself that Centauros has antlers, suggesting his non-human form could be a deer. Using my weighing scales, I can confirm that the item is heavier than it looks. Yes, okay. There you go. Corvin's Might. A Corvin's Might, sometimes called an Eagle's Gift, is an assassin's tool that makes use of Wixic power. When the warrior queen Corvin was surrounded and close to defeat, a gift came to her from an unlikely source. With it, she turned the tide of battle, and the legend of the Bloody Queen was born. Corvin's Might. All right, hold on. You are definitely friend-shaped. and give you the green, and you are good. There you go. Wait, the voice. Right. Explore. There's this. And use item. There we go. The chest opens to reveal a golden totem. I can't imagine who would have stashed it here or why, but it doesn't look like they're coming back for it anytime soon. Kitty! Well, let's see, what are you about? These items don't interact with each other, right? Thank you for the reminder. Yep. We're just gonna put these right back there. There we go. Yeah, thanks for the reminder. The reason I put these down here is because that was the exact fucking thought I had, Kokiri. I was just like, these, no. Let's see. Like, giving 2 items to a person doesn't cause any funky magic effects. I guess we'll find out, because we had the person that, the lady that bought the binding seed, she left it out, it got stolen, and the person who stole it came into the shop saying, I'm ashamed, I need to get my life together, I need an item that will help me, you know, take care of my personal demons and stuff like that. We gave her another item for that. So I'm guessing they don't, like, they don't necessarily interact with one another. I have no idea. Let's see. Put the eye voice and stag down there. Just to see if something happens. Yeah, let's see. Let me see. Put that there. Put this there. And then what was the other one? Let's see. So that's the voice. That's the eyes. What was the other one? I can't remember. I know I just dealt with it. What is it? The lead heart, right? Let's see if anything comes of that. What if I flip the order? No dice. Oh, this one is like way over here, wasn't it? You know, F it. We'll put it there. Move my scales slightly over. Put this down here. Back in containment you go. There you go. Let's see. I think it was summon the dude, right? Not a bad idea, though. Let's see. Gold. It's all gold. Light pink gemstone. Gold, gold, gold. Warm and smooth. Okay, so the whole thing's warm and smooth. No sensor sounds. Nothing. Okay, so put that up there for now. Angus Eaton. Oh, you're not Eli. I'm returning an item he asked me to repair. Okay. The mechanism was mangled, but I've replaced all the springs and given it a clean. Is this a compass? Good as new. Wait a minute. Item recovered. Item discovered. Let's see, what are you? Gold. Black gemstone. Gold. Smooth. Nothing. I think it's like, this feels like a... Oh, shit, it opens. Looking very familiar. One moment. Yeah, hold up. I see. Okay. It's the pedals. All right. So... that it? Find the booklet on curses? Are you fucking serious? Oh, I hate this. Okay, well, let's see. On curses and their effects, a brief overview by Dr. F. Robertson. Black heart. The heart of the sufferer feels constricted, as though it is clamped in a vice. The skin is pale and cold to the touch, and veins stand out darkly on the body. Eventually, death will occur. Braxis, characterized by a necrosis of the flesh. The afflicted will feel no pain, but the scarring has no cure. Breath of Lyra, or Lyra, with those affected appear to be, while those affected appear to be able to breathe normally, they feel as though they are choking. Burning blood. The subject has the sensation of burning from the inside out. It is rarely survived, and those that do never fully recover. Morgan's insanity, a poison of the mind. Noctic sight. Those suffering from this curse speak of increasingly vivid nightmares. The sapphire curse. Marked by a telltale blue tint in the eyes, those under this curse are plagued by walking hallucinations. Tormund's paralysis affects the mouth and tongue so that speech becomes impossible. Holy shit. The fuck is this thing then? I feel like I should keep that locked up. I have nothing. Oh, wait. Feelings. What am I feeling from this? Nothing? Okay. Some kind of green organic material. Wood. Wood. Hard. Thin and delicate. No smells. Wait. It sounds hollow when tapped. Huh. I got the feeling we're just gonna and then we're just gonna there we go. Yep. I feel like that is Eli's in case of curse break glass, and I'm just like, okay, we're just gonna put these right back there. Yep. Okay, we're just gonna pretend that didn't happen. I don't care that the key's already in it. It's just good to go at that point. All right. Sorry, kitty. Oh, hi, Eli. It wasn't my intention to leave you unattended for this long, but I'm afraid that I'm going to need to rely on you a little longer. The Order of the Black Veil seemed more concerned by the Ravens than the black-eyed state that Mr. Hungerford was found in. They said that it would take a very powerful force indeed to upset them like that. Unfortunately, they either weren't able or weren't willing to talk any further on the subject. I was hoping to avoid it, but I must go to Oxford and the, Bodleian Library. I'll be gone for a few days at least, perhaps longer, but you seem to be handling yourself well here. I do not see eye to eye with the head of collections at Bodleian, but I do know that he takes an interest in horticulture. I will take him a Slaithen charm to smooth things over between us. How are you burning all these bridges, or singeing them at least? Dude. I need all these fucking magic items because I'm terrible at people. Like, damn, man, come on. Seethen charm, let's see. Older Seethen charms are carved out of wood, but more powerful designs make use of the planetary metals. Okay. No two are identical. They are used by horticulturists to encourage stubborn plants to thrive. They change with the weather. Usually quite cold, but warm and tingly to the touch while it's raining. Okay, it's raining right now. They're associated with plants, so like if it's warm and tingly, it might. Let's see here. Weathered, warm and tingly. Let's see. That's okay. It says it uses, wait, planetary, the stronger ones are planetary metals, but let's see. The older ones are carved out of wood, but more powerful designs make use of planetary metals. So it could be wooden or gold, tin, silver. Okay. Back to the Shadow Realm with you, curses, right? Okay. Warm and vibrating energy. Warm and vibrating with energy. Gold, silver. Nothing to embark on. Let's see here. Okay. They change with the weather, usually quite cold, but warm and tingly to the touch while it's raining. Every time I've touched this, it's always been warm and vibrating with energy. I'm wondering if that's it. It says to the touch. Usually quite cold, but warm and tingly to the touch. Is that it? I'm wondering if that's it. It's gotta be, right? Phrase detailing. Like, I do have some other things with nature nearby. So hold on, let me check this thing out, because this has like nature all over it. Smooth, like it has a bunch of weather symbols on it, but it's not giving off any type of energy. Yeah, I think that's it. Hold up. Yep, okay. The item is made of gold and silver planetary metals. The leaves hint at the horticultural use of the item. Closer inspection reveals that the item vibrates in wet weather. Okay. Good to know. Let's see. Diverging hook. A diverging hook is a way to carve thoughts from the mind of another. If done with skill, the third party may have no realization that the thought was ever there at all, but it is all too easy to leave a mind in disarray. Boy, this sounds familiar. Even when approached with care, the unanchored thoughts are easy to lose track of. They have a single gemstone from each of the 3 thalmic branches. Okay, so when that comes along, I'll deal with it, because the thalmic branches are like, they're not insane, but it's just like one gem represents this, one gem represents that. So it's like 3 gems. I think it's this. Like, just looking at it, I'm pretty sure it's this thing here. Like, I don't see anything else with like 3 gems hanging out, unless this thing counts as well. But yeah, let's see. Hate that, right? Let's see, who's next? Oh wait, I forgot to update the thing. Okay, hold up. One moment, be right with you. Front shaped. There we go. Oh wait, no, they encourage I guess it depends on the plant. Let's see. It would really just technically friend shaped, but it would depend on the plant that you got to grow, I guess. Let's see. I'm at a loss with these patients. They aren't responding to anything I've tried so far, and I haven't been able to find anything in the literature that fits their symptoms. I'm finding that they become violent if they aren't restrained, and they're always trying to leave. If nothing else, Dranthium tea from a restful Mather might get a moment of lucidity out of them, but if you got any ideas, then I'm all ears. Restful Mather, what is witch's... Oh god, is that what that is? A witch's finger? Is that what that is? Over there, witch's finger. Witch's fingers are said to be severed digits of the Witch of Undermere. They are capable of inflicting intense pain, but the goal is supposedly purification of the body. Most unpleasant experience, but the last resort that has cured some and finished off others. Oh my god. Well, I think I know what those fingers are. Let's see. Severed digits. Hold up. Let me just go ahead and, there we go. We're just gonna... What is Angie? Like, all of our... not much Angie shapes here, so we'll do that. And, make it red. There we go. We're just gonna prepare for that. Ahead of time. There we go. Alright, restful mether. Restful mether. Let's see. A mether is a thaumaturge's link to the inner mind. A hot tea made from the Danthium plant is drunk from them, taking on different properties depending on the type of mether. This particular type can be used to enter a meditative state and bypass the rush and clutter of consciousness, promoting clarity of thought. Actually, that might be the better. Oh, wait, that's what those fucking mugs are. Let's see. What do we got here? It's one of these. I think it's this one. Somewhat hard and rough. Wood. Obvious. Wood. Has a sharp aroma. Okay. What about the other one? It has a strong odor, sharp, but not entirely unpleasant. Nothing to remark. Which one is it? That's the question here. It's one of these two. Like, let's see. Mether. Restful mether. It looks more squarish. Let's see. Is there any symbology that represents the mind? I think it's at the beginning here. Mentec. I wish I knew more about the plant because, like, it's clear that those things have been used, but it's just like one is sharp, the other is sharp, but not unpleasant. Drunk from them, taking on different properties depending on the type of mether. This particular type can be used to enter a meditative state and bypass the rush of clutter. Restful mether, let's see. I'm gonna say it's this one? Okay, it's not that. It's probably this one then. Yeah, there it is. See, this item resembles the drinking cup in the sketch. So does the other one. It has several embedded iodolite gemstones, stones of peat. Oh, the gemstones. Fuck, I should have checked the gemstones. I totally forgot about that. All right. Let's see, Bones Guard. A small item known as Bones Guard can be placed in any liquid to render it safe to drink. King Sidric the Meek was well known to be terrified of being poisoned and so always drank from the same goblet and always placed the Bones Guard inside. He was stabbed to death in 1203. These objects bear the mark of the anecdote. Oh god. Wow, that one actually really hurt. I'm not doing too great there. I fear I'm growing. See, I have a growing fear deep within me. I cannot let it take hold. Oh god. Let's see. I've come to thank you for sharing the wonder of the Ares remnant with me. It changed my life. I'm still getting to grips with it, but already I'm feeling my way back to painting again. Thank you. Oh, that's good to hear. You're welcome. I'm glad that worked out for you. Pet the cat. All right. End the day. He knew what he had to do. Without hesitating, he took hold of his diverging hook and used it to cut away the infected part of his mind. before it could spread and consume him entirely. What? Dude gave himself a fucking lobotomy on the spot? What the fuck? I hate that. This is getting darker. Damn. I am closest to the sunset, but furthest from sunrise. I am the closest to the sunset, but furthest from sunrise. So east and west? Is that what? Let's see. I am closest, so the sun rises in the east and sets in the west. So I'm the closest to sunset. So you're in the west, but furthest from sunrise. So I'm looking on the west side of the map. Got it. Let's see, 22. I could look at the tower again, technically. But it could also be in the castle. Hold on. Could be the castle tower. North is that... Okay, so... Wow. Okay, so... North. Okay. The West Tower? Is that what it is? I'm closest to the sunset, but furthest from sunrise. Choices. I don't know if it's the map, like this map or the city map. I'm pretty sure it's the castle map though, because the only other tower that I saw on the map, the other map, was something called something Folly, and it doesn't, I'm not sure if it's an actual tower. Actually, let me see that again. Let me see it again real quick. I feel like that's gotta be it. I'm closest to the sunset, but furthest from sunrise. So if this is north, Mars is in winter, rising in summer. What? What is that? Like, I'm noticing these little texts here and there. So this would be north. This would be south. Closest to sunset, west. I should not have come here. Great. Good to know. Fuck. Hey, Jupiter. You know what? Let's take care of some people first. Oh, Francesco, what's going on? As if I didn't have enough on my plate right now, my sister Bonnie has been acting strange lately. She never got over the death of our father. She always blamed Mr. Potter for his role in it, and now... She always blamed Mr. Potter for his role in it, and now, with all this is happening, she got it in her head that he's behind it somehow. I'm worried she's going to do something stupid. If she comes in here, whatever you do, do not give her anything dangerous. I want to give her a keepsake to let her know that she is still loved. I've seen people gifting one another wooden totems, but I don't know what they're called. Wooden totems? Oh, wooden totem. Is it a Selenic totem? I think it's a Selenic totem. It's got to be a Selenic totem. Yep. Yeah. These are the ones that recall a feeling. So yeah, there you go. Thank you. Unfortunately, I have some bad news to share. Let's see. Jack Hungerford has not responded well to Duranthium tea. If anything, he appears to have sunk deeper into the trance. I daren't try anything else in case I make things worse. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, because the other one is like, it will either cure him or it will kill him. That was the other item we give him is straight up, it will kill or kill him. It will cure him or kill him. And it's just like, ugh, I don't know about that. It says it's her sister, so Francisca Robertson. Who's your sister? Bonnie. Bonnie Robertson. Okay. My sister Bonnie has been acting strange lately. Got it in her head that Mr. Potter's... Okay. Whatever you do, do not give her anything dangerous. Okay. Friggin' Selenic totem. Let's see. The music in this game's nice, right? It's nice and chill. Like I don't mind, I don't mind it at all. I like it a lot. Let's see. Like I'm sorry, I'm thinking about that map again. I know this is like east and west. Okay, so wait, that was, oh my god, of course this is east because north is that way. Duh. Okay. Which means it would be this. There it is. Okay. The view from the tower is quite beautiful, but it's what I find inside that catches my attention. In the middle of the room is an unlocked wooden chest, and within that, not one, but two smaller wooden chests, along with a cryptic scrap of paper. Okay. Let's see what's going on here. What does this paper say? Created by a Duranic seal, blank object made from silver. Something a Duranic field. I know I've seen that before. Let me check the archive. Where's my archive? There we are. Yeah, there we are. Put this here. Something here. All right. Potentially useful. Not sure, but something to keep in mind. Let's see. What do we got here? Purple gemstone. Too bad. Polished. Engraved symbol. Polish, polish, polish. Engraved symbol. What is that symbol? Let's see. Symbol. It's like an S with a line through it on the side. Thunder. It's a symbol for thunder. Got any feelings from this? No. Okay. Good to know. I'll put that over here. This is a chunker. Holy shit. Actually, you know, I'll put the boxes down here. Let's see, what are you? Nothing to remark. There is an unpleasant sensation at the back of my skull. Wow, don't like that. Polished. Polish, smooth. Wood, gold leaf, wood, okay. Yeah, we'll put this box way over here. Yeah, uh-oh, right? Alright. Next. Those silly sods at Calgarth Hall wouldn't let me in to look around. It seems I've upset the little lord who lives there at some point in the past. Allegedly, I refused to perform an exorcism on his haunted house. He didn't like my suggestion that it might be the local kids playing pranks on him because he's a mean old git. Holy shit. I'm not so easily put off, though. Do you have a Tenbraean cloak I could use this evening? Are you serious? You're going to sneak in there? I've got some snooping to do. You're going to sneak in there? Really? Okay. Alright. I know it's in here. Let's see. Let's see. Single stone set in bronze. Gives... Alright, single stone set in bronze. Single stone set in bronze. Single stone set in bronze. This is bronze. Let's see. Single stone set in bronze. This is bronze as well? It is. Let me see. Let me check out those stones. Single stone set in bronze. I know, like, a dark stone for dark purposes. What would do well to keep someone hidden? Selenic moonstone. So I'm looking for a moonstone set in bronze. A moonstone set in bronze. Okay. You maybe? Usually you see. Yeah, pearlescent, opalescent, usually pink or off-white. Stone protection, enveloping night. I think this might be it. Bronze, stone. I'm gonna guess this thing. Nice. The totem has a gemstone set in bronze. The gemstone is moonstone, a stone in enveloping night, which hints at the use of this item. Yes, good. Saint Cedric's Thunder. Saint Cedric's Thunder is used to store the power of a single thunderclap. Alchemists have been trying to harness this power for centuries, and there are rumors that some have indeed successfully used it to transmutate base metals into gold. They are placed on the tops of mountains to charge them during storms. Gemstones can be used to prevent the charge from waning over time. Alright, let me just get this taken care of here. This one's gonna be cautious just because it can be misused. So, like, yeah, we'll do that. Like, I'm labeling, like, can this thing be misused? Absolutely. Like, so they get the yellow thing, the yellow tag. Let's see. Oh shit. I bumped into Eli at the station yesterday before he left for Oxford. His train was late, so we had a brief chat and he suddenly remembered something he wanted to tell you. I told him I'd pass on the message. Okay. In other words, let's see. Let me see. What is this? I keep forgetting to mention, it would be helpful for you to read Dr. Robertson's booklet on curses. You'll find it in the cupboard. I'm on it, Eli. Don't worry about it. We're good. Let's see. In other news, I've got a little something for you if you're interested. It's going to cost you, but it's worth it. A map of the catacombs. Very rare. Worth a lot to someone in your line of work, I imagine. And all I'm asking in return is a Valant. Valant? I'm sorry. The hell is that? Valant. Holes in a Valant. Let's see. Holes in a Valant of rough equal spacing. Size and spacing are used to adventurous type to help their way. Curious pulse can be felt when its power where its power concentrates. Okay, it has holes. It's probably this. Let's see, feeling. Weathered. And it says holes of there's no gemstones in it though. It's probably this. Nothing to remark. Rough and pitted. It vibrates with energy. There it is. Okay, I think it's this then. It's gotta be this. There we go. Let's see. Item is evenly spaced holes. On closer inspection, I'm able to feel the energy concentrated at its tip. Giggity. Map of the catacombs. The fuck is that thing on the lower right? You don't, alright, you can't see it, but I'd be concerned if I saw that in a catacomb. Why is there something there that looks like a fucking behemoth beast is there on the lower right? Like, just, no, we're good. I'm good. Hard pass. Mike's hard pass. I'm good. Let's see. 1456, 1484. Clearly there was some king, because there's like a royal burial chamber. Let's see. 1777. Damn. Okay, this is crazy. Where's the entrance? I guess is the question here. Oh, there it is. It's like up north. All right. All right. Let's see what else we got here. I am getting hungry. Let's see. No. We are done. Let's see what we got up here. Oh yeah, let's put this in the drawer with the others. Perfect. And put this away. Huh. Sorry, this got me thinking about something. Let me get this yeeted out of here. Sorry, I had a in my own world moment there. Let's see. Oh, hi, Bonnie. I was told to worry about you. I feel like I'm going crazy here. I know who's behind this madness. All these people with their pitch black eyes. But nobody is listening to me. I've seen it happen before. 7 years ago, my father died the same way. Well, since nobody will listen, I'm gonna take care of it myself. A Corvin's might, please, and I'll be on my way. Corvin's might, huh? Wasn't that the thing? Yeah, well, let me see here. Yeah, that's what I thought. Legend of the Bloody Queen. Corvin's might, huh? These objects pay homage to the Bloody Queen's gift. Eagle's gift is an assassin's tool used. Yeah. What's Grace? It's clear that she's gonna try to kill someone. Grace? Worn as a pendant to dispel melancholy, they share the design of a shadow catcher. Grace. A shadow catcher. Like, I don't even know what the Corvin thing is. It's not overly apparent to what's what. Grace. Oh wait, I forgot to. Let's see. You are. There we go. Boop boop, and there we are. Dispels melancholy. The heck is Grace here? I was asked by the good doctor to not give you anything dangerous. Let's see. Yeah. Visits. Day 8. Let's see here. As if I didn't have enough on my plate right now, my sister Bonnie has been acting strange lately and never got over the death of her father. She's always blamed Mr. Potter for this role in it, and now just, let's see. I'm worried she's gonna do something stupid. If she comes here, whatever you do, do not give her anything dangerous. I want to give her a keepsake to let her know that she's still loved. So she probably gave her that keepsake, it just didn't do anything. Because you have to hold the totem to actually do anything. Grace. It said it looks like a shadow catcher? Shadows hold. Oh. The shadow catcher design. Oh, okay, so it looks like this. What do I have that looks like that? Grace. Shadow catcher. Grace shadows hold. A pennant. Libula. I mean, I guess technically. Let's see here. No, it looks nothing like it. Maybe. No, that's gotta be it. That's gotta be the Grace right there. Okay. I think you're a Grace. Yes. Using the index, I can find a sketch of the shadow catcher design in my book. The design is okay. The closer inspection reveals that that it does indeed dispel melancholy. I didn't do the closer look. I just went with the design. Let's see. Spirit vault. A spirit vault, also known as Foetid chamber, is a receptacle used to store a wandering shroud. The interior is lined with a paste made from sulfur, hence the nickname. They are not considered dangerous since shrouds tend to be benign, but on occasion they do not take kindly to being restrained. A faint vibration of the receptacle can be felt when a shroud is held within. I'm pretty sure that's what this is here. Wait. She's complaining again. Hold up. Let's see. Corvin's might, please, and I'll be on my way. Don't insult me, Thaumaturge. This isn't some depression that can be cured with your little trinkets. I will get a hold of a Corvin's might. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if you come into the store asking, hey, That's like the equivalent of walking in and just saying, hey, I need a gun, I'm gonna murder someone. It's just like, I cannot give you that weapon. No. I think a boyfriend could dispel some of my melancholy. God, word. Oh, I feel that. I feel that, Luke. Let's see. End of day. Let's see. Where are we here? Grace. Let me go ahead and put this here. Boop, and shape, and boop, and I think we're good. Yeah, that doesn't necessarily do any harm. As his mind roiled in confusion, he watched through his remaining good eye as his partner lunged towards the satchel that contained the casket. To his horror, he saw that his partner's eyes were black. Interesting. That looks like a gravestone or something. Okay, that's probably the shape of a room? Let me see. Oh no, it's probably the... Let's see. Oh, you cheeky fucks. Let's see. There's one grave that looks like that. Yep. I squeeze through a partially collapsed passageway and emerge in a small chamber. Glinting in the flickering torchlight, I catch sight of a pendant draped across an old gravestone. Interesting. And where's Jupiter? Where's the cat? Ha! I mean, Jupiter's their own person, but damn, okay. Leathery, smooth, hard but smooth. Hard but smooth, okay. A brown shard of some kind. Outer side is bronze. A black gemstone, orange gemstone, black gemstone. Okay. No smells, no scents, no sounds. Okay. Interesting gems. Well, interesting. I'll put that there for now. Oh, actually, I got some room over on the other side. Put that here. Constance Batter. My awakening ceremony takes place at the Covenant tomorrow. I will need a talon. Amphassian talon. Let's see. Pretty sure that's another one we haven't really discovered. Oh god, this thing where you poke your... Yeah, okay. The Amphassian heart, let's see, nameless god, broken path, acolytes must... The tip of a talon hard against their cheekbone. They need a talon. The tip of a talon hard against the cheekbone. Huh. Huh. Nameless gods. Amphassian talon. Broken path. Amphassian talon, okay. Acolytes must press the tip of a talon hard against their cheekbone to the point of drawing blood. They perform this act nightly for 49 nights, 7 sevens, after which the scar will forever mark them. Wait. Those are 2 marks. Is it this thing? Really? Are you serious? Is it really this thing? This is meant to poke fucking people's faces to bleeding? Am I right? Yep. The shape of the nails match the scarring in the cheek of the person in the sketch. Okay. Let's see. And gross, right? A folly symbol can be revealed to induce the trance-like state in anyone who casts their eye upon it, making them openly suggestible. Precaution should be taken against unwittingly looking upon the hidden symbol for too long. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's the purpose it's used for is not necessarily dangerous, but this shit is sharp. Let me see. Yeah, I think we stick with that. Yeah, it's not like it's gonna cause a curse or anything like that, but yeah, that's a dangerous thing to be dealing with. All right. Well, now that we know what it is, okay, fine. Simone Green, the librarian? Oh, where's Jupiter today? That's a good question. I always look forward to coming in and saying hello to him. I've been working my way through the journal, but it's heavy going. I keep coming back to this series of sketches. Does this mean anything to you? Could it relate to the plinths? Let me see what you got here. These are thaumic fields. Huh. Jupiter better be okay. Yeah, I agree. This has something to do with thaumic stuff, huh? I need a thaumic lens to do anything with it, though. I don't have a thaumic lens. Wait, maybe I do? I wonder. Protect? Yeah, right? Trust me, I would love to. I just need to know where the fuck he is. Like, or what the fuck's going on, because, like, he could also just be out and about. Like, he apparently, like, does his own thing regardless, but he's been here every day that we've been here, so it's weird that he's not here. Oh, this bitch. I've come back for that Corvin's Might, and I'm not taking no for an answer this time. Okay. I want a Corvin's Might. Either you give it to me or you never see your cat again. Take it to the woods behind Calgarth. I'm not giving it to her. Fuck. She wants to kill someone. But, like, what do I do about the cat? Shit, John Wick her ass right now. Right? God, I wish I could. Kill. Automod, please. What auto? Let me got it. I got it. There we go. Let's see. Looks like we have to kill this bitch. Okay, I'm gonna have to talk to, I think I'm gonna have to talk to her sister. Let's see, can you go meet her, get the cat back, and then kill her with the thingy she wants? I'm real tempted, I'm not gonna lie, I'm real tempted. Let's see if the doctor comes back, because if the doctor comes back, we can just tell her, hey, your freaking sister is holding my cat hostage because I wouldn't give her something dangerous that would kill someone. It's like, what's that thing that what is that thing that called that makes you see stuff? What, like there's like some items here. There's a vestiger, which I don't know like if it makes me see stuff specifically. I have the magnifying glass, but I haven't really had anything that makes me see anything per se. Like, I haven't used it myself, I guess is the best way to put it. Wyatt? I think I've been cursed. 2 weeks ago, I was quietly minding my own business in the guilty ram when a stranger came up to me. He handed me a book titled The Changes of Dr. Learmonth before leaving. Something about it intrigued me enough to take it home with me. Ever since I read the first page, I've been having terrible nightmares and they're getting worse. I spoke to Dr. Robertson and she sent me here. I need something that can dispel... Okay, you've been having night... Okay, you said... Alright. In case of curse, break glass. Okay, you said you might have been cursed? Let's see. Not concerning at all, right? Shit. Noctic sight. Those suffering from this curse speak of increasingly vivid nightmares. You have Noctic sight. All right, how do we take care of Noctic sight? Let's see. Noctic sight, Moonstone Guardian. For the banishment of Hobsphere, Noctic sea, form of a comforting guardian. Okay, where are you? Moonstone Guardian, it was... Moonstone Guardian. I swear we have used this before. We've used this before. Let me double check. These tend to take the form of a comforting guardian. Moonstone Guardian. Moonstone Guardian. A comforting guardian. That's silent. I mean, it's called Moonstone Guardian, so could be this. That is Moonstone, right? Warm and smooth. Moonstone Guardian. Let me just verify Moonstone. So you don't know what something is until it's... I don't know what something is until it's asked for. Because then I have to research it and figure it out. So, like, basically, until it's requested, I don't really know what it is. But after that, we're golden. It's like, oh, I know exactly what to get you. Let's see. Moonstone pearlescent. I think this is it. Let me just double check Moonstone Guardian. A comforting guardian. So, like, I'm gonna assume this. There it is. Moonstone Guardian. The item features a moonstone. A cat could be considered a comforting guardian. There we go. Let's see. And let's see. Ascus allows the bearer to breathe underwater. The sensation is said to be the most unusual since it requires one not to breathe at all. Those that use an ascus for extended periods sometimes forget to breathe once they're back on dry land and subsequently pass out. The core of the item is cold to the touch, but the ring, sometimes called the halo, stays warm. That's good to know. Lift a curse. Nice. So Moonstone Guardian, you are friend-shaped. Kitty is always friend-shaped. Makes sense. In case of curse, break glass. I'm so glad that we have our emergency curse kit here. All right. Down it goes. Now we have to kill a bitch. I'm wondering if I can summon her his sister. Let's see. What? Nani? Oh, there we go. I ate my emergency curse kit. Oh, hey, here she is. This is the doc. Oh, no, that's not the doc. This is Verona. There's not much that can unsettle me these days, but I found something at Caligarth Hall that I rather had it. In the cellar where they found those two poor girls, I came across a bubbling black mess was oozing from the rock itself. It seems there's a sickness in Undermere, and it's in the earth and water, and it's spreading. I suppose it falls to me to find out where it's coming from. If it's underground, then underground's where I'll start. See if I can find anything in the catacombs. I realize now that I've been a little careless. I've been getting headaches. I won't go into the catacombs without a sextrum. Sextrum. Pretty sure I've never heard that name before. Yep. Let's see. Protects against insanity in all its forms. These items, like the mind itself, are not well understood. Protection against insanity. If I had to guess, that is this thing, because that's what we found out earlier, right? Let's see. So I think it's this thing. The symbol in the middle is insanity, and the items in the other things. Yeah, I think this is it. There we go. Yes, it's called oil. Mine it. Oh god. Let's see. This item features symbols of protection surrounding a symbol of insanity, hinting at its protective properties. Yep. Let's see. A fortinance can enhance physical strength or restore strength that has been sapped, whether by exertion or by hex. They are made of stone or iron and usually take the form of a small totem. Okay. Let me just go ahead and let's see. We'll just put this here. All right. Back on the shelf you go. Okay. I want to know if there's an opportunity to save our cat other than giving her a fucking gun, essentially. Let's see. Actually, let me see. Can I look this up? Let's see. Let's see. Chat. Okay, I'm pondering here. Jupiter rescue is a must. Okay. I made a realization. We're in a fucking magic shop. We could give her what she wants. We could potentially give her an item that would fuck her up. Or we let it play out and see if Jupiter, because Jupiter's a smart cat. From what we read with Jupiter, Jupiter's a smart cat. He might just find his way out. So, give her a potion that makes the other person safe. Let me see. What do we got here? Diverging hook is a way to carve through thoughts of the mind of another if the third party may have no realization that the thought was ever there at all, but it's all too easy to leave the mind in disarray even when approached with care. The unanchored thoughts of ease lose track. They have a single gemstone from. We could just. I don't know. Part of me thinks everything will work out. Because, like, I'm thinking about how the game's presented it. Her older sister said, do not give this bitch what she wants if it's dangerous. We did that. She stole our cat. Then she went, you're not going to see your cat again if you essentially don't give me an assassin's weapon. I think it's going to work out because that makes it makes no sense. I want to believe in the heart of the cards, so to speak here. I don't know how this game works. Yeah, neither do I. Like, I'm still kind of figuring it out. Like, I understand the identification and, like, you know, of things and what they do, but, like, how I interact with the story, it's still kind of, I've made certain choices and I haven't really seen large impacts yet on the story, I want to say, but, like, save before we do anything else. That way we can reload and save Jupiter if everything goes wrong. I don't know if I can. That's the thing. Yeah, like, this doesn't have a save system. This is like, if you make a decision, it saves immediately, it looks like. Yeah. You know what? Let's look at Jupiter's profile real quick again. Jupiter is the thaumaturge's cat, or more accurately, Eli is Jupiter's thaumaturge. Jupiter found strange antiquities, perhaps drawn to the curiosities within, and made it his home. Eli was more than happy to accommodate him, but he's learned earlier on that Jupiter was his own master. His business is his own, but it largely consists of regular naps, terrorizing rodents, and midnight explorations of Undermere and beyond. What he does on his excursions is a mystery, but he seems to be well known among the town residents. Part of me thinks that he's smart enough to get out of that. He's got to be smart enough to get out of that. Let's see, you can go back a day and save. You see, you can go back a day in the save system. How? Like, this is I haven't seen anything that suggests that at all. Like, let me see. Let me go main menu. Let me see. Start game. Oh, all right. There's continue. Oh no, it's just like, okay, yeah, no. Yeah, like, no, I can't do that. Hold on, let me see. Let me double check. Let me go back to the menu and see. Let's see. Start game. All right, so this is where I was at. Oh, I see. Okay, I see. This is day 9. Okay. If you click the save, you can pick a different day. Gotcha. Okay. The question is, do I actually have a, like, do I have to identify what a Corvin's Might is? Because I don't have that identified yet. Yeah, I don't have Corvin's Might identified at all. If you want a Corvin's Might, I want a Corvin's Might, either you give it to me or you never see your cat again. Take it to the woods behind Calgarth. Let's see. Calgarth. The woods behind Calgarth. Undermere Church. Where's Calgarth? What is Calgarth? Calgarth Hall, 25. Let's see. That's close enough, says a voice from the shadows. Give me the Corvin Might and I'll return your cat. You peer into the gloom, but can't see anyone amongst the trees. I hesitate. I should give her what she wants, but then again, I'm a thaumaturge. I don't always have to do what people want. Perhaps there's a better way to find out where Jupiter is. Fuck her, diverging. Yeah, we'll do the other one. Diverging, whatever the fuck it is. But I think I fuck up her head by doing that, though. Let's see. A diverging hook is a way to carve thoughts from the mind of another, if done with skill. We're an apprentice thaumaturge. Does that count as skill? I think we're scrambling brains here. I'm just saying. Okay, we're the John Wick now, right? Let's see. If done with skill, the third party may have no realization. Go for it. Let's see. Well, I have to identify it. They have a single gemstone from each of the from 3 thaumic branches. Okay, let me see what the thaumic branches are. Okay. A gemstone from... Okay. So Celestial, Diurnal, and... Okay. Oh. Let's see, 3 gems. They have a single gemstone from each of the 3 thaumic branches. This seems to fit the bill. Dark green, pale yellow, black. Dark green, which is Mentic, which is individual. It doesn't seem to be amber. I think it says pale yellow, so it might be something lighter. There we go, pale yellow. Stone of Strength, Wixic. Okay, that's not it then, because that's from the same school. Is there... Oh, it's probably this thing then. That's probably what it is. Okay. Diverging hook. The item has a gemstone from each of the thaumic branches. Amber for the diurnal, aquamarine for celestial, topaz for the individual. I focused my attention on the diverging hook, searching the woman's mind hurriedly for any thought relating to Jupiter. It doesn't take long for her to realize that something's wrong. She steps out from the shadows with an enraged look on her face and lunges at me, causing me to slice wildly with the diverging hook. Her feelings of anger flow through the hook into me and scatter. She stumbles forwards, confused now, and I try again, this time latching onto a swirling image of Jupiter's face, and I cut once more. I learn instantly that Jupiter is safely stowed aboard the Mary Bell, and I back away uncertainly. I back away uncertainly, feeling a complex mixture of anger and pity at the now placid woman in front of me. If the doc gets angry at me, I'm reloading. This is, well, now that I know what this is definitely yellow. We shouldn't have I shouldn't have catnapped Jupiter. Yeah, that's true. Get fucked. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes, right? Let's see. End day. He tried to use the diverging hook on his partner as he had done on himself, but he couldn't find no part of him that had not been taken over by the infection. His partner's hands ripped at the satchel, tearing it open and sending the black casket tumbling out. Are you romancing the doctor? No, she's a colleague. I don't want to piss off a colleague, because that's exactly what my mentor did. And he's using all these fucking thaumaturgic items to smooth things over when he's not really smoothing things over. He's literally just like, I need them to not remember that I pissed them off, so I'm going to use something that makes them not remember that I pissed them off. That's exactly what he's doing. This is like, catacombs again, huh? Below a moon that does not shine, there is no mark upon my shrine. In the dark, but not alone, my neighbor bears a cross of stone. Below a moon that does not shine. Okay, so a sculpture of a moon, maybe? There is no mark upon my shrine. Okay, an unmarked grave. In the dark, but not alone. Okay, the catacombs probably. My neighbor bears a cross of stone. Okay. So, I know where my cat is, but let's see here. They said the Mary Bell, right? Where's the Mary Bell? Mary Bell 23. Oh, it's a ship. Mary Bell is an old paddle steamer that hasn't been in working condition for many years. There's nobody aboard, and nobody that I can see at least, so I climb over the railing and start peering through grimy windows. As I approach the far side of the boat, I hear desperate crying coming from beyond a windowless door. I try the handle, and it opens to reveal an unimpressed cat with mismatched eyes. Jupiter. He springs from his prison into my arms. I hold him tight to my chest, and he rubs my chin with the back of his head, purring with delight. Rescue Jupiter. Catnap, but not forgotten. There we go. Cat saved. Mission accomplished. Good kitty. Good buddy. Good buddy. Fuck that lady. Game 1, pet the baby. Oh, yeah. We pet. Welcome back, buddy. We can now rest easy, right? It's like, I'm a thaumaturge. I don't need to listen to you. Literally, I run a magic shop. You think you can threaten me? All right. Bet. Let's see who wins. All right. Let me see. Okay. So I want to check that map. Catacombs. Let's see. Where is it? Below a moon that does not shine. Okay. Below a moon that does not shine. There's no mark upon my shrine. In the dark but not alone. My neighbor bears a cross of stone. Okay. Below a moon. So the grave is probably on a lower level. Let's see. Probably directly a moon. Let's see. I can't believe they call this bullying the dragon. you being the dragon in this instance, right? It's like, what the fuck you're gonna fuck around, find out, right? Damn. A new moon? Let's see. Oh, a new moon. That's true. It could be a new moon. Beneath the moon that does not shine. So let's see. Let's see if we can find a new moon here. I see crescent. Like, I thought the moon might be pertaining to, like, you know, it being like a great, you know, a grave, another grave. Let's see. Do we have anything that looks like a new moon here? I see crescents, waning crescent. Let's see, half moon. I don't even know if there's a name for that. There is no mark upon my shrine. In the dark, but not alone. In the dark, but not alone. I imagine it means it's like in an alcove. My neighbor bears a cross of stone. This one? Found it! I find the blank tombstone with a... You were right, it's a new moon. It was a new moon. Absolutely correct. So, good call. Like, because I was looking at that map, I was just like, everything else looks like a, you know, like all the moons are colored in. Except that grave. The grave, like, has a moon shape, but it's dark. So it's just like, okay. So, good call on that. I find the blank tombstone without too much trouble, but there's nothing else here. Feeling foolish, I begin to make my way back to the surface when I suddenly see it. Tucked away in a natural rock in the rock wall. A stone totem. This is what I came for. I really am wondering if I'm really wondering if I screwed up that lady's brain. Like, straight up. I'm not even kidding. I am a little scared about that. Let's see here. What? This is what I came for. I hope not. I really hope not either. Pitted. Raised, pitted. Nothing's alright. Nothing to remark. Let's see. Okay, so what is this symbol? I'm wondering if that symbol means anything. Strength. It's a symbol of strength. Okay. I'll put you up here. You can be with your friends up here. I'm gonna put this way the fuck over here. Like, we're starting to, let's see. There we go. Let's see. She take cat, but still she take cat. Fair. She took cat. She fucked around and found out. So, you know what? I'm okay with that. Oh my god, I just realized it's 12:35. I should have ended stream like 35 minutes ago. But I'm actually enjoying this game. So, like, I'll go a little longer. I'll go until 1. How about that? We'll go until 1. And if anything, we can continue it tomorrow if everyone's cool with that. Let's see, because I'm really kind of just want to see how this works out. Let's see. Catherine Walpole. We're locked in, right? Let's see. Oh, let's see. Animate Barrel. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to our little corner of the internet, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Really appreciate the follow. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome. See. Wait, what is she asking for? I have traveled a long way searching for an eye of the forest. Oh, we know what that is. See, I am sorry if I mispronounce your name, but Croaky, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome to our little corner of the internet. It means a lot. So thank you for the follow, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Let's see. I traveled a long way searching for an eye of the forest. I read stories of the Dryer of Olde who would hunt in partnership with an eagle, seeing what they see soaring on the wind. I intend to rekindle this lost custom. Perhaps you know something about it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's this frickin' thing right here. But let's look it up anyway. Eye of... Known as the Eyes of the Forest, the ancient artifacts enable one to center the minds of lesser creatures. It is alleged that Cernos himself wielded an eye. Eyes of Cernos are hard to come by. They are powerful and should not be used carelessly. All right, immediately putting... I'm pretty sure this is it. Yep. Using the index from the book, I can find a sketch of Cernos holding the item that looks very similar to this one. The Jade Gemstone, a stone of nature, hints at the connection. Yeah, so we're gonna put a warning label on that. Let's see, a Zifrim. These resonant objects give off a faint odor that will be familiar to any thaumaturge. It is the scent of the storm, of ozone, and power, the scent of magic. When these vapors are inhaled deeply, they can unlock deep wells of anger and channel them into a powerful maelstrom. This is the power of the West Wind. The Zephyrim. Let's see. Alright, yellow and cautious shape. Let's see. Lasty running late a little bit. Yeah, we're going until 1. Like, I'm really digging the game so far, so I'm really liking it. So I'm gonna run just a little longer than usual. Oh no, the vapor, my vapors. A case of the vapors. Let's see. Let's see. Adamant Barrel, thank you for the. I like the emote. I love that emote. Thank you. Let's see. Oh, sorry, Kitty. I'm so sorry, Jupiter. Welcome back, buddy. I was expecting to talk with Verona Green this morning, but she wasn't at home. Unusual for her. I hope she's okay. Wait, Verona Green? What the hell happened to her? Which one was Verona again? She was the one that went to the catacombs. That's right. I need a mint tulip. Fuck. If you could spare the time, we'd appreciate your help. There's something unusual in our house. You can't miss us. We are the only detached house on Ruskin. Warmest regards, Mr. R. Bream. Ruskin. On Ruskin Street? Let me see. Ruskin. Let's see. Princess Hodwell. Ruskin. The only detached house on Ruskin. This one? Let's see. I am greeted by a tired-looking middle-aged woman who immediately offers me tea. I gratefully accept, enjoying the social ritual before we meander towards the point of my visit. She leads me up the stairs into the attic. A single small window does little to dispel the gloom, but our eyes slowly adjust. Then when we hear the voices, at first I think it's the house creaking in the wind. Soft, murmuring groans that seem to have come from the walls themselves. But then I start to feel as though a conversation is happening. Too quiet to make any sense. Oh, I need to make it louder. Okay. Hearing charm. With the hearing charm, I suddenly find myself able to pick up every small sound without difficulty. The whispered voices become clearer and my heart beats faster as I hear what they're saying. They are discussing a section of the wall where some of the bricks are loose. Carefully, I pull them away to reveal a small cavity. Inside, to my horror, is a human skull, its dark eyes staring lifelessly back at me. At the insistence of the voices, I reach inside
the cavity and my hand closes around an unusual looking item. Immediately, the voices fall silent, and my heightened senses are left with the whooshing drumbeat of the blood being pumped around my body.
Fun fact, women fainting back in the day had very little to do with their had very little to do with their corsets and more to do with them being Germanic for funsies. Oh my god. Like, the fainting couch, right? Like the classics, like, oh my word, and they faint, and like it's onto usually like a convenient couch, the fainting couch. Oh my god, people can be dramatic. Watching ad and confusion law. Oh, I'm sorry that you got the ad. Damn, sorry about that, Croaky. Item discovered. What is this? What are you? What do you do? Made of bronze, green gemstone. Okay, so maybe jade. Selenic. It's clearly selenic. It's associated with the moon. Let's see. No smell, no nothing. No feelings, no nothing. All right, got it. We'll put it up on... We'll put it on the wall like everything else. There we go. Let's see. And Lastiel found a skull. Well, bone broth time. We making pho. I really want pho now. I want pho. It's been an age since I had pho. I need pho now. Oh my god, the broth is so good. Not human skull pho broth, no. I'm just saying, we're gonna say no to that. Let's see, let's see, where's the... Okay, I can put this letter away. Let me just... Okay, let me grab the letter and just... There we go. We'll put it down here for now. Actually, I'll just put it in the drawer because it's gonna disappear because we solved it, so there we go. Off you go. Next. Grenville Pierce. Let's see, our Pierce? Let's see. My father's sword has a space... Let's see, my father's sword has a space in the hilt where a shimmer should go, but he sold it to buy whiskey a long time ago. Oh, shit. For whatever reason, he never did sell the sword itself. I wanted to restore it to its former glory. A shimmer. Okay. What is a shimmer, pray tell? Shimmer, shimmer, shimmer. These belong to a series of objects that were designed to slot into armor or weaponry. They induce calm rage in the face of the imaginable horrors of battle, allowing the bearer to stay one step ahead. The Knight of Thorns famously wore a shimmer on his chestplate, but it didn't save him from being slain in the Battle of Suther Fell in 1356. Knight of Thorns. Shimmer. Rage. So I need to find a symbol, I guess, that translate into rage. Rage, rage, fear, death, life, paralysis, poison, deception, fear, foresight, protection, strength, truth, fortune, no rage here. Don't see rage here. It says a calm rage. So I see calm, so there's this circle here. We have calm and then maybe rage. Is rage another thing? Potassium, magnesium, arsenic, bismuth. Winter, autumn. Crosshail ice. Okay. Fear, foresight, protection, strength. Let's see. The heck is a calm rage? Malding? I would guess. My closest thing I can think of is malding. Hey Peach, welcome back. Nice to see you. Let's see. Yeah, we're going a little longer than usual because I'm really enjoying the game. Like calm rage I feel is malding. But I see calm. I don't see anything that, well, maybe it's not rage. Maybe it's something that could be like rage.
Like anger or something. Well, we know what calm looks like, so let me see. A shimmer. We're looking for a shimmer. Let's see, how do I feel about this? Nothing. Okay. Maybe rage is a reference to strength? Maybe. Could be. If this is calm rage, I would see the calm symbol usually inscribed somewhere. Oh, this could... No, no, that's probably not it. It might be inscribed on something here. Maybe like a long-lasting rage? Could be. Like a simmering. A shimmer that fit into your father's sword. Wait, maybe there's a stone associated with it. Water, dark for dark purposes. Earth and nature, peace and safety. Body and mind, stone of sight. Fire and fury, there it is. So it would be a dark stone, it would be obsidian. Okay. Fire and fury. So something with a black stone in it, maybe. What is this made out of? A black gemstone. Orange gemstone. Pinkish gemstone. I think that might be it. Let me see. Anything else with a black gemstone in it? There's this. But it was placed in the weapon. This is more of an amulet, so I don't think that would fit the bill. Let me see. Alright. Let's see what this is. Gold. Let's see what the other gemstones represent then. We have, it looks like there's a moonstone, pinkish, pink and orange. Okay, so let's take a look at those. Moonstone, protection enveloping the night. Orange. Amber. Looks like a deeper orange than that one. Let's see. Oh, yellow. It could be that one. A stone of protection and enveloping night. Was it protected? Let me see. They included a calm rage to face the unmanageable horrors, allowing the bear to stay one step ahead. Okay. A calm rage. Gold, orange. Cool. Nothing. Nothing. I'm thinking this might be it. Isn't there supposed to be a symbol? Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. There should be like a symbol of some sort. Unless the shape of it is the symbol. This is calm. Wait, that could be it. Let's see, hold up. One step ahead, foresight. How many things do I have here that look like They have a black gemstone in them. There's 2 that I know of. I know this is a hearing charm. Let's see. This one does have a black gemstone in it, but it's a hearing charm. Don't know what you are yet. You are... The eye goes everywhere. Let's see. What's the thing next to the cat? This thing? Like, that's the thing I pulled. That I think might be it. But, like, we have no label on it now. And there's this thing. But that's more of an amulet. Oh, I'm sorry, I meant the gold... Oh, the gold cat statue? Oh, that is a Moonstone Guardian. That prevents, It is essentially a cure for a curse that gives you nightmares. Like, increasingly vivid nightmares. So, like, yeah, that's a cure for a curse. And then there's this thing, which is the strength statue, I think is what you were referring to. Yeah, but this is strength. This feels like more of a totem. That symbol is strength. This thing I know is Wiccan, but I didn't really study too much further than that. You know, I can afford to gamble. Let's see. Nope, that's not it. That hurt. I should slowly... Okay, so that's not it. Let's see. I mean, technically, it could be this. Well, hold on. It has streaks of red in it, though. No, it probably wouldn't be. Let me see what the rest of these stones look like. Oh, no, that's it. This is it. I'm an idiot. Literally looking up the stone, the green stone at sight. Yep, that's it. Shit. I had just had to look up the second stone. I'm an idiot. And pendant would fit into the slot of the slot shown in the sketch. Let's see. The topaz obsidian gemstone hint is calm rage, whereas the melanchite suggests foresight. What sketch? Let's see. What sketch are they referring to? Hold up. Let me see. That makes no sense. The dude said he wanted to affix it to a sword. Just because it fits in a suit of armor doesn't mean it's gonna fit in a sword. That's dumb logic. I'm sorry, Gabe. That's stupid logic. That's dumb logic. No. Yeah, the topaz was the, let's see. So the melanchite says a fourth eye, a stone of sight, and they were talking about how it keeps you a step ahead. The black stone is onyx, so we know that is fire and fury. And then if I looked at, I think the other one was like a light orange. Let's see, what was it? Pale yellow. So that is the other way. Let me see. Yeah, pale yellow, a stone of strength. So that's what it was. Yeah, that's exactly what it was. Let's see, so this is leaning towards safe, but it's meant to augment weapons. So by itself is safe, I guess. I think by itself it should be safe. It doesn't, like, me holding it does nothing. But putting it in a sword or whatever, it's essentially enhances the person or encourages the person, whatever you want to call it. Like, the item itself can't really do any harm. So let's see. Alright, pet the cat. Oh god, I got 5 more minutes. You know what, we'll do one more, and then I think we'll call it there, because I am getting rather peckish, I'll admit. Freddy, you know, no, we'll finish the day out. We'll finish the day out, then I'll go get some food. Let's see. I worked at the steel mill in Kenswick, and I don't think there's a one of us that hasn't suffered a nasty burn. Do you have anything that can protect us against that sort of thing? I think it was like basilisk something, right? It was like some sort of bones guard. No, it was like some sort of basilisk. There it is. Made from basilisk scales, a material known to endure intense heat. A material, let's see. Permit the bearer to withstand fire and flame. Offer protection against the okay, so basilisk. Let's see. Siren ward. Made from the... Oh, wait, is that what this is? I think that's what that charm is. Hold on, let me see here. Oh. I think it's this. Yeah. Item features basilisk scale. The amber of obsidian gemstones hint at the connection to fire. Yep. Alright. Solemn Mather. Of the 3 types of Mather, the solemn variety is considered the most powerful. It permits the drinker to forge pathways in the mind, to recall that which has been forgotten or to repair that which has been broken. It will produce a noticeably strong thaumic field than the other 2 types. I feel like those go down here for some reason. Let's see. Thanks. My wife will be relieved. I found this down the side of the counter just now while I was waiting. Don't know if it's anything important or not. Is it a note? Oh! That's important-ish. I'm pretty sure that goes here. Hello? Oh, wait, is this the thaumic lens? It's the thaumic lens. Oh, that's cool. Enjoy your food when you get it. I wonder if that would help fix that one lady if you indeed broke her brain. Probably. It's like, it's like, you stole Kitty. Fuck around, find out. But I will not fix her brain unless the doctor specifically asks for it. In which case, it's like, okay, all right, legit. We did scramble her brains a little, so like, all right, we'll repair it. Wait, so this is the thing to do with thaumic fields, right? So it said something about restful Mather. What about this? Oh, that's the pattern. Okay. All right, hold up. Where's my archive? Where's my archive? Archive. Here we go. Let me see. So this goes in. All right, let me put that away. This goes in the middle. Oh, no, you're in the middle. Okay. So I'll put you here. What about you? What field do you produce? So a Mather of some sort goes in the middle, it looks like. Oh, wow. This is cool. I like this. What does this do? Hold up. So this puts in this, and then... Oh, I can change what... Oh, I understand now. These are thaumic symbols, and I can change how they're arranged. That's right, because each symbol means something Oh, shit. Wait, what? What symbol is that? Okay, so I need something... Okay. Okay, I really like this. Let me see here. That's selenic, right? Small circle, big circle. Small circle, big circle, large circle overall. Yeah, that's selenic. So I need something that's selenic on the right. So these are middle pieces. I need something that's selenic in the right. But what makes the other symbol, I wonder? So I'm just gonna I'm gonna put this here. Because that's selenic for sure. I need to make the swirly somehow. I guess we just go through all the symbols, because, alright, selenic makes that. Let's do Dradic. So, large circle at the top. This comes down 1. Let's see. Oh wait, no, it comes down all the way to the bottom, sorry. Okay. Then I guess we change this to that. Small circle in the middle. Larger circle at top. So small circle in the middle, larger on the top. Okay. I'm trying to get that swirly pattern. Let's try Noctic. So we keep that. Smaller goes all the way to the bottom. Then this one goes here. There you are. It's Noctic. So I need to find something that has a Noctic symbol. Okay. Alright, so something that is associated with the night. Where was that cloak that we gave that lady? That should do it. Let's see. Elvastone. Sextrum. That should be it. So if I put that there. Hey! What are you? Hello. Welcome to the family. Let's see. So we solved this. Is there anything else in the archive, though? No. So we solved that, thank God. Alright. You all go back to where you came from. That was really cool. I like that puzzle. Let's see. I'm loving this. Let's see. So let's go ahead and put this all the way at the end there. There we go. Okay. What are you about? Let's see. Gold detailing laid over stone. Okay. Sense of touch, warm and smooth. Alright, so it's gold over stone, warm and smooth. Have nothing to remark. Any feelings? Nothing. Okay. We'll put you over here. Put you back in containment, because fuck that. And awesome. New tool. Alright. Pet the kitty. Next. Audrey Bell. Oh, you're back. Judgment is coming. We worship the warrior not out of love, but because he is powerful. Because he demands our fear. What use is a god that you are not afraid of? Those of us who have read Holgar's teachings have known about the prophecy for a long time, and now the casket will finally be opened. What the fuck? It contains his final lesson for those who will not kneel. It contains his retribution against the sinful. It contains his divine rage. My preparations are underway to celebrate his wrath to prove our devotion. For now, a veiled fin is all I require. I feel like I need to fucking call the police or something. Just like, the fuck, lady? Okay, lady, right? Slayless queen. What is it called? Veiled Fen. Veiled Fen. Let's see. Veiled Fen. Veiled Fen. A veiled fen is a brightly colored in the light, but it is clouds over after a short period of darkness. They can be used to command the attention of individuals. Oh, right. Is brightly colored in the light. Brightly colored in the light, huh? Brightly colored in the light. Hmm. Hmm. They can be used to command the attention of individuals, or small groups of people, sometimes substitute. Okay. Hmm. Vestiger. Hmm. I'm not sure what would qualify for that. Hmm. Let me see here. Brightly colored in the light. What does it mean by total darkness? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to find out, because I don't know of anything down here that has, like, darkness. Like, it clouds over, it says. Like, oh wait, that has nothing to do with that. I don't know. I don't know what dark. I guess like if I put it in one of these shelves down here because they're dark, maybe. What hasn't been labeled? And technically, nah. I have a lot of things like that, but like I'm not seeing anything with a reaction to the light. Let's see. It says it clouds over, so it makes me think it's like a gem. Let's see. See, you don't have it over the moon in sun place. Do you? Oh, the clock? I don't know. Let me see. I don't know if that's a thing. Let me see. Like I thought this was like some sort of calendar or moon phase thing, but like it could be a tool, like you were saying. Let's see. Oh, never mind. Didn't realize it was a clock. Oh, yeah. Let me see. Unpleasant sensation in the back of my skull. It's not really reacting to light. Actually, I'm wondering, is this something I need to actually finagle with? No. Alright. What is a veiled fin? Is that something I'm sure I have it. I just don't know what it is. This maybe? No. Veiled fin, veiled fin. The game knew that I was gonna end at the end of this day, so it was just like, oh, I'm just gonna throw you a curveball. Fuck you. All right, how do we tackle this? Because the book doesn't give me much to go on other than a veiled fin is brightly colored in the light, but it clouds over after a short period in the total darkness. Isn't that just how it goes, right? Let's see. If I had to guess, this. But it would be nice if I actually saw some sort of reaction, you know? Put them in the dark too. The thing is, like, what's considered dark? You know, like, there's nothing that's like absolute darkness near me. Like, other than like the lower shelves, that's about it. Unless that has something to do with it. Let's see. Okay, maybe the gems can help us. Wait, what is the purpose of a failed fen again? Veiled fen. Used to command attention. Hypnosis? Potentially could be a thing. Because if it has gems in it, then there would be gems that are associated with what it's trying to do. Protection of enveloping night. Onyx. Something that would command attention. Oh no, let me see. Onyx is possible since it's about charisma. That's, let's see. Onyx, let me double check here. Onyx, obsidian onyx. Let's see. Some who are seduced by it. Yeah, it has potential. The cursed cabinet is dark or... Let's see. The cursed cabinet is dark or is the drawers? Let's see. Not really. Not... Like, let me close it in here. 1, 1,000, 2, 1,000, 3, 1,000, 4, 1,000, 5, 1,000. That's about the same. Hey, Shay, welcome back. Let's see. Trying to figure out what this failed fen is. Don't have the key for that yet. That's not it. Let's see. I just got on a bus home. How's the curio shop? This one has me scratching my noodle. Cause I don't know what the frack this thing could potentially be. Let's see. Maybe this thing. Oh wait. That's glowing. Let me put, you know, let me put it in a drawer.
See if that does anything. 1 1000, 2 1000, 3 1000, 4 1000, 5 1000. Still bright as blazes. All right. Let's see. Yeah, there's nothing. Doesn't seem like there's a way to like put it in like complete darkness. Like, so if that was it, like I can't tell if there was a reaction or not. I could hit the hint button, but let me look at these symbols here. Maybe it's that thing. Let's see if we can compare symbols here. Heat and what's the other one? Heat and cold with a gem in the middle, which probably is associated with the forest, so that's probably not it. I should put you up here because there's like a lot of nature oriented stuff up here. Put this back down here and give it some space. There we go. It says blue gems in it. Let's see what those blue gems mean. Probably, no, it's associated with water. It's probably water. Damn, this one actually has me confused. Kinax or whatever is also kind of, let me take a look at that. Yeah, I'm looking through chat. Sorry. Takes a moment for me. Chitinite, anchor between body and mind, blue. Okay, that has potential. That has some potential here. It's made of gold and silver. There's gotta be more information this thing can give me. Let's see. My capture phone's hating me. It's like, hey, you got 10% left of battery power. Makes sounds which indicate that there's no understanding of what's happening at all. So long story short, people come up to the curio shop and say, I need something that deals with this thing. And basically your job is to kind of go through your curios and see what best fits the description that would suit the bill. Because, you know, we don't exactly know how this world works. We have references that we can go to. It's like, okay, will this stop nightmares? Okay, are you cursed? What are the, you know, the symbologies associated with this thing? You know, that type of thing. Let me know if you want a hint. I am totally down for a hint barrel. 100%. 100%. Oh, because it's getting late. So feel free, because I should have ended stream 20 minutes ago. But here we are. It's a worn item, so it's a necklace. Okay. It's a worn item. So that narrows it down, but it narrows it down to a handful. It's super obvious on the dark. Wait, can I snuff out my... Can I put the candles elsewhere? Hold on. Like, can I, like, shove the candles somewhere?
Like, I used a cabinet with the weights. Oh! Okay, hold up. Alright, hold up. Alright, one by one then. You son of a bitch! Get out of here! Literally the first fucking thing I grabbed, son of a bitch. This item's brightly colored. When placed in the darkness, the jars and cover example. Fuck you. First goddamn thing I pick up, son of a bitch. Oh my god. See, weatherance is the inverse of a fortinance, which is sometimes put to more malicious use. These can be crafted from stone, like a fortinus, but wood is more common. Why do I not like the word fortinus? And those of you know probably why I don't like that. It's just like, is it a stick used specifically for, you know? Let's see. Not innately dangerous, so friend-shaped. There we go. There we go. Like, clean up my fucking workstation. That's fucking god. Oof, right? Let's see. I don't know, right? I think I'm missing something. So what happened was, the thing that kept coming up was that a Viled Fen is brightly colored in the light and clouds over in short times of darkness. And here I was looking for like dark places, and I was just like, does this work? No. Does this work? No. Like, I was moving candles around, and then I got the hint by Animate Barrel that they use this. So I was just like, oh, that's not a bad idea. And the issue is that I have like literally probably like 6 or 7 items here that aren't named yet that could fit the bill. First fucking thing I picked up is this thing. Close this. And then fits the bill. First fucking thing I picked up. Oh my god. Well, now I know that's a thing. Okay. We end the day, and then we'll continue tomorrow, because I'm really digging this. Let's see. The 2 men fought as the heavens opened and the lightning flashed across the night. One man wrestled the casket from the other's grasp and leaped astride his horse, galloping off into the cold, wet darkness. Whee! Oh, it's the SCP Foundation symbol. I'm kidding. Secure, contain, protect. Yeah, I've seen that. Let's see. Continue. This was fun. Yeah, I really enjoyed this. Okay. So, I think we're going to go back to the main menu, and I'm going to wrap it up here as the sound blasts into my ears. I'm sorry. Oh my god, that was loud. Ugh. Is there no music? There's no music. You know what? Then I'll just exit on the screen. Fuck it. We pet the cat. There we go. What time are you on tomorrow? So, we will pick this up tomorrow at 7 o'clock Pacific. 7 o'clock Pacific time. 7 o'clock PM Pacific. Chances are I'll probably be trying to finish this game out. Maybe even finding, if this has multiple endings, maybe trying to figure out multiple endings. We'll see. But until then, I hope you all have a great rest of your evening, morning, noon, night, wherever you may be in the world. Thank you for streaming, Restwell. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you all. Thank you all for being here. It means a lot. It tells me that I'm doing something right with streaming. So
As long as people show up, hey, I'll keep streaming. So thank you all for showing up and hanging out with us. I know you could be spending your valuable time anywhere else on this platform, and you're here with us in the community, with me in the community. So thank you so much. It means the world to me. Again, we'll be streaming this again until we finish it tomorrow at 7 o'clock Pacific, 7 o'clock p.m. Pacific time. Until then, please take care of yourselves, be kind to one another, and I'll see you all very soon. Love your faces. Bye.